on his. We rebooted his phone. Trying again. If it don't work, we'll switch to mine. Everybody rejoin us.
I'm going to take that opportunity to get my vertical times. Oh, there's some folks.
Right. Hey, what's up, everybody?
We're trying again.
Do we sound any better this time?
Oh, okay, Tara. We tried, yeah, right, Jesse. We tried rebooting mine
we
to
rebooted
see
his phone and we're trying again.
if it does not improve, we'll try to switch. We're trying to make it. We're trying to make it. Yes, it sounds better.
Does it sound better? Is it still fucking up, or are we good this time?
Let us know. We'll try something else. Awesome.
Much better. Good.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, we rebooted.
Maybe that's what we needed.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. It's
Hey,
been
right.
difficult tonight.
Good. Maybe
Awesome.
that's what. Maybe my phone just needed a kick in the ass.
Yeah.
Just like me. Or at least that's what she thinks.
Come on, motherfucker, act better.
Not aliens in our house.
Good. Glad. Reboot my shit too.
Shit's gonna make me want to go have another shot. Y'all might as well get shots prepared. There's gonna be another shot coming sometime soon. We're gonna go ahead and get it right tonight. Our shit's it won't go. Yeah, it won't go. I'm trying to pass.
Jesse, you are crazy. Crazy.
Jesse, I'm here to tell you, last time you got us fucked up.
Yeah, man, you made him kill all his Jaeger last.
Right? I done had a lot of vodka and I killed all my Jaeger too, man. We were fucked up.
It's all your fault.
No, Josh, we didn't. What's up, Josh?
We have not seen it yet, Josh. I know it's a country song, that's about all I know. I think it's supposed to be something off of his new country album or something. Jaeger, anyway. No Red Bull. Not around here.
I know,
right?
Jesse likes keeping us fucked up. I got no problem with that.
Carlos likes buying. Jesse likes buying his shots.
I wasn't drooling, but I had the giggles pretty bad. No doubt. I was a little toe.
Blaring Slipknot now. We've got Papa Roach going on right now. Funny enough. I did not realize that was Papa Roach.
Really?
I had no idea.
Tisk.
I've heard the song a bunch, but I didn't realize it was
You
Papa
saw that?
Roach.
She almost gave me the...
Okay, I'm going to get shots since you paid for them.
Oh, we had a hey, what's up, Lordy? We had a great moment kind of on video a while ago because she started asking for the full thing, and of course I was like, not just the tip. That'll never die. Wayne, we're gonna try to keep her. Wait, we're not gonna let her throw the camera on the floor again. That was a crazy ride.
Apparently, I'm taking a whiskey shot this time because I'm out of my Irish cream.
Oh, she's taking pure shots now. She's out of her little Irish cream stuff. So y'all might see her get a little verschnickered. I shouldn't have said that because now Jesse's going, oh, we're gonna be shooting like motherfuckers tonight.
I will have to deny you because I refuse to throw up.
No, she knows who Papa Roach is. She didn't realize this song was by them.
Yeah, Born for Greatness.
Right, Zach. Right. Any guy that says, I'll just put the tip in. And it's not that he's lying. He might mean it when he says it. But once he gets just a tip in, then you're like, trying to behave. No, Jonathan. Matter of fact, this is funny. We went to the post office today to check our box.
Yeah, this is.
And we were so
hilarious.
excited, thought we got our first piece of mail. And it was a notice from the post office saying, "Hi, you have a P.O. box."
Yeah, it was just from the post office.
So no, we have not
I
gotten a
was so
package yet.
sad. But yeah, we haven't got anything yet. We were sad when we saw that it wasn't nothing.
Right. That's right, Zach. It's not on her shoulder though. The devil in these nuts takes over. That's what happens. You've met me. Why do you look so surprised that I would say something like that? Because I'm back. I'm back in the saddle again. The nutty devil.
You ready, Jesse?
Okay, Jonathan.
Yeah, we'll let you know, Jonathan.
Thank you for whatever you're sending. Yeah.
All right, let's do our shot for Jesse.
You know, back in the day, I could take shots all night. I was a legend when I got to college at how much I could drink. These days, I can't drink that much. And Jesse fucked us up last time.
Cheers, Jesse. Whew. What?
It's a shot, not a snort. Yeah, she tried to breathe that. Of course, she really takes a shot every time she takes a sip. She drinks that peach brandy straight.
Oh yeah, I drink all my shit straight.
What's up, Dan? You're in a 30-pack? Ah, I remember those days. Unfortunately, as much as I like beer, with my acid reflux, beer tends to get me quicker than liquor. It's weird that way, but and I found that if I'm sitting, like if we're doing what we're doing here, doing our videos or at the house, I prefer liquor. Now, if I'm out in a bar setting or a gig or something, I usually drink beer.
Straight shooter too.
Oh, joy, for the first several years of my drinking career, I drank vodka straight from the bottle and drank a lot of it. Probably why I have acid problems now. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. Oh, Jesse, I used to, but funny enough, I quit drinking because I had gotten really bad, man. And I quit drinking for 10 years, so my tolerance went. Now that I just spit all over both of us.
Funny enough, the reason I started drinking liquor straight is to cut down on the calorie intake I was drinking.
I'm gonna diet. I'm gonna drink my liquor straight. Joy, yeah, I can't do tequila. You've probably heard us mention that all. Dan, I'll be 47 next month.
You will.
I'll be 47 next month. I wish we would skip it, but she won't let it happen.
We're skipping mine this year.
No, if we don't get to skip mine, we fucking sure ain't skipping yours. I tried to start skipping mine around 40, and she won't let that shit happen.
Yep, that's gonna be mine this year, and we're skipping it.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not. I'll make sure the Swole Patrol won't let you forget. December 3rd, y'all. December 3rd. Y'all let this woman know. We ain't letting her forget. Shit, no. She don't ever let me forget.
You'll be 30. Nice. I wish I was gonna be 30. You're only a year older, Wayne. Oh yeah.
Working, I've always said it's not the number on the age, it's the mileage. And brother, by mileage, I'm about 175 or something.
Me too.
That's right, Carlos. What's up, Corey? December 3rd, Corey. We were just talking about birthdays and how she wants to skip hers this year. And I've been trying to skip mine for years and she won't let me, so we ain't skipping
And
hers.
his is June 18th.
So. Set a reminder for December 3rd. Yeah, we'll do a lot of shots that night.
Hey, June 18th for him. Y'all send him a birthday card.
Don't.
Yes.
Please let me skip mine.
No, it's not happening.
You've never let me skip mine.
You didn't skip
Damn
mine
it.
either, so shh.
I'm on my 17th. This is my 17th anniversary of my 30th birthday. That's what it is.
I wish I was turning 25.
Right, Zach? She still looks 25.
No, I don't. I'd like to think I don't look 40, but I don't look 25.
You don't look 40. That's right, Jesse, 29 and holding.
That's right, Carlos.
Working? No, she doesn't allow that shit.
We don't skip around here. Yep, 29 holding, that's right. This will be my 11th, 29th birthday.
That's right. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, shit.
I could pass as 25. No, I couldn't. 18 on the inside. October 12th, is that your birthday? Our anniversary is October 13th. But no, I cannot pass for 25. No, I couldn't.
31, you think? There's a few other old ones in here like me. Really, Zach? What is the point? June 17th. Hey, you're pretty close.
Yeah.
A Daniel and a Dan. A Dan and a Dan. We'll throw down that weekend, man. We'll do a live and throw down.
Yep.
Get fucked up.
Our oldest will be 16 on June 6th. Okay, I want to send her a birthday card.
June 15th. Jonathan, you're close too. Much Gemini up in the house. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Well, since yours is June 15th and his is June 17th,
Damn, Zach.
the 18th is on a Friday this year, I think. That Saturday
All right,
will
Emery,
actually...
welcome back.
Welcome back, Emery. If I'm not mistaken, that Saturday with the 19th. That Saturday on the 19th, we'll get together and we'll celebrate all us June babies.
Yeah.
And we'll get toe up. I would say we'd do it that Wednesday, but I got to go to work, so...
Yeah.
I think my birthday is on a Friday. I think it is.
Oh,
Check.
I can check.
But if I'm right, then the 19th, that Saturday, we'll get...
Yeah, it's on a Friday.
The 19th, we'll celebrate all us June babies having a birthday.
Joy, we're all a little off.
I might even get some extra good stuff for that. Oh, never mind. That's that thing rattling on top of the refrigerator.
It's all kind of shit on top of the refrigerator.
The swamp bar.
You might be right.
You might be right.
The swole mates at the swole bar for the swole patrol.
Yes, Joy. You smelled what I was stepping in, didn't you?
Wacky tobacco.
Dan, we just us, man, and you know.
Yeah, we ain't trying to put on no show around here.
And no chili. Is that what you're gonna say, Zach? Yeah, no more chili for me. Ooh, Jonathan, Jaeger and moonshine. You really want me to tear the house down?
I'll
don't you?
take some moonshine. Fuck that nasty Jaeger.
I'll do both. I'm not afraid or proud.
Good luck working.
Good luck. Good luck, man. Hey,
That's
but
not that old.
but you know what? Working. You're still breathing. You're not above ground. I mean, you're not below ground. You're doing good, man. Apple pie. I've had the apple pie shine.
Yeah, we've tried the apple pie shine before.
I tell y'all what I want to get. I don't know how many of y'all were with our live when I told the story about us doing the shot sampling in Pigeon Forge, but that backwoods cut, that really super powerful shit they got. I'd like to get some of that, but it's expensive. But I'm gonna tell you what. Oh God, that shit. I don't know how many of those I could shoot. That'd kill you.
Watermelon moonshine.
Shit's 180 proof. Ugh.
Corey, we just took a shot like 5 minutes ago.
He was here. He was here when we took our shot. People wanting to see us get drilled is what's happening. You heard about what, Zach? Oh, Jonathan, that sounds, 150, that's pretty good. That backwoods cut, what was funny was we stepped up to that bar to try all those moonshines, and she decided to kick us in the ass right out the gates. So I didn't taste the apple or any of the other flavored shines after that. All I could still taste was that backwoods cut.
My favorite flavor on everything.
Emery can get a real shit.
I like peach on everything. I think I prefer peach.
We are the peach kick. I'm drinking peach. Well, actually tonight I'm drinking fruit punch.
You're doing fruit punch.
Fruit punch vodka, and I usually do peach vodka, and she does peach brandy and
peach whiskey.
And peach whiskey. We got some peach whiskey.
Not crazy about cinnamon, but God, 180 proof. Grape.
Haven't tried the grape.
Funny about grape, but I'd sure taste it.
Banana vodka. I'd be what? For a while, I was actually doing strawberry banana vodka with a strawberry banana juice that was actually really good.
Banana.
Peach. There's such a thing as peach Minute Maid.
I have not tried peach. Well, actually, I think I might have once.
I didn't know there was a peach Minute Maid. I don't drink Minute Maid though, so. Damn, that's some hot bourbon.
Yeah, don't want to do shots with it.
No, I won't be shooting the 180 proof. Now, look, when I was 18, I'm not gonna lie, between the age of 18 and 25, I'd have drank every one of you motherfuckers on the table combined. Now that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen now. I can try, and y'all watch me fall out, but it's not gonna happen now.
You quit drinking for the flavored stuff. The flavored stuff is great. It makes it so much easier to drink. I like peach soda too. My favorite is Knee-High Peach. The Sunkissed Peach is good, and the Fanta Peach.
Peach Niche, as we call it.
Yeah. Yeah. Sipping. Speaking of sipping.
My ears just got so confused. I thought I heard Broadnax over there, and what is this? It's obviously not Broadnax.
Ugh. Your dad's 46. That's a lot of Jaeger.
That's a lot of Jaeger. That's a lot of fucking Jaeger.
Is it gonna show us who this is?
I love Jello shots.
Yeah.
No, Zach, we haven't.
Church and Carly Rogers.
And we'll add that to our list, though.
I was 8 years old the first time I took a drink of alcohol. Actually, I can't say that. I was actually 5 the first time I took a drink of beer. I was 8 whenever I drank peppermint schnapps.
Oh, look. My family come from that old school, man. Best thing in the world, if you have a cold and you can't go to sleep from
Hot damn is good.
because you're coughing, drop a peppermint and a shot of whiskey and then shoot that shit. My mom, I remember when I was like 6. I was before that, maybe 5, 4, coughing real bad from a cold, done taking all that cough medicine. None of that shit was working. So mom, she did like her mom did for her, and she dropped a peppermint and a shot of whiskey and gave it to me, and that fixed me. Okay, Jesse. We hate that you got to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, we'll do one.
Shot, just one. Can't get too fucked up. We ain't even an hour in yet.
Right.
I think.
Right. Our plan tonight was if we're still on at daylight, we're still on at daylight. But Jesse want to hammer us into the ground way before that.
Right, Joy.
Yeah, honey. Honey would do that too. It does work. You're right, Joy. That shit works.
Okay, one more shot. Just for Jesse. That's it.
It's not our last shot
For right now, it is.
for a couple of minutes, anyway.
Joy, you know you gotta make a stop when you're coming on to join us.
Yep, she's going to get more shots.
One more.
Whatever.
Well, one more from here. I'm gonna be going to bed.
Hit me with your best shot.
Let's see.
Come on in and hit me with your best shot.
Y'all don't want to see me puke on camera.
I don't know now. If the Swole Patrol is anything like us, we've probably got some sick fucks with us. Thank you, Zach. I actually have two. The other one, this one's a little greener, and the other one's a little browner. But, yeah, it's comfortable, too. Wow, I bet, Wiley. Cough syrup made from moonshine and honey lemon. Yep. Joy, same thing. Everything in my mind is. That's right, working. She says it's her last shot for a while. She's scared she's gonna get too drunk and puke on camera. Me, I ain't scared.
I don't like getting sick. If I start feeling sick, I will be going to bed.
I've got to get in pretty bad shape to get sick.
If I start even feeling a little bit nauseous, I'm done because there's nothing I hate worse in the world than getting sick.
Jesse done that. Jesse, I've done that.
Get too drunk and drive us. Yeah, Zach, if I get too drunk, I'm gone. I'll leave him by himself and I'm going to bed.
I'll sit here and entertain y'all till I can't stand up. Well, I'm not even standing, so I guess till I can't sit down. That's when you're drunk and you can't sit. I bet that works, Wiley. Yeah, Joey, I told the story last time of why it's hard for me to drink whiskey. I got that's
why I have a hard time drinking tequila. One of the worst sicks I've ever had was off tequila. Damn, Emery.
Wait, what do you say? Woo! Emery feeling good. Like Demon said, he's feeling good. He's feeling
I love that song.
Right.
All right, let's do our shot for Jesse. So Jesse can get.
You with us, Jesse?
You ready, Jesse? Here we go.
Wait a minute. Sound off. I want to make sure he's with us.
Cheers, Corey.
Cheers,
Where
Corey.
you at, Jesse? You ready?
Winter is coming. Cheers, Jesse.
Trying to get us fucked up here, Jesse.
How about you, Emery? What's funny is after quitting drinking for almost 10 years, my tolerance is going down. Since we've been doing these videos and lives, my tolerance has been steadily growing again because y'all motherfuckers want to shoot everything. I might catch back up with y'all eventually. And if I feel like I'm getting too fucked up, I'll go nibble on a piece of bread and drink some more. No, Josh, but I want one. Not that it's going to stop me. Excuse me.
Mississippi is determined to not make it legal at all around here.
Even after they gave it, they put it up for the vote of the people, and the people voted to make it legal, and then our Supreme Court voted it down.
Yeah, so fuck you. We don't care about
Okay,
your vote.
fuck you, motherfucker. Okay,
St.
Saint.
James.
Dude, when you're doing that tomorrow, I'll be thinking about you, man. I know that's gonna suck. That's gonna be a shitty job. I'm sorry, bro.
Get some sleep. Hope you have a good night.
Right, Wiley? Ooh,
The only time
rum and Pepsi.
I had a rum and coke one time and I threw up after the first sip. That was the nastiest shit I've ever
Dude, weed is worse than
drank.
murder in Alabama. Corey, it's funny you say that. I
Alright,
have
second
witnessed
chance. You
personally
too.
one of my mom's best friends growing up was run down by a guy he was on a bicycle, um, riding a back road, and somebody run him down to take the $3 that he had in his wallet and killed him. That dude served 3 years. I know another guy that served 6 because they found a seed in his car. You're right. That is justice system's fucked up, man. If they just
Yes.
what they ought to do, if you want my honest opinion, they should go ahead and legalize weed, and any tax revenue made off of it, apply that money to killing shit like meth. The shit that's the real problem. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Even like when you at work, in the workplace, when you get drug tested, it's weed that you get put out for. I mean, you can be on coke and all that other shit, and it doesn't show up the same way. You can be on all that other shit, but if you're on weed, damn it, you're fired.
I don't even smoke weed and I think it should be legalized. Ain't nothing wrong with that shit. I
She
used
gets
to smoke, but
she gets contact high. Don't let her lie. You're right, working. You're right, working. I agree, Joy. Everybody that votes against it needs to try it one time.
no.
What's up, Jimmy?
Gee.
What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy, go pop.
I'm here chilling, talking about
Chilling like a villain.
smoking weed, legalizing weed.
Damn. Janelle?
Wow.
Did I say that right? You snuck in on us. Hi, by the way.
That's crazy. That's strict in Australia. That's crazy.
Corey,
Mississippi just
we're
got our lottery.
And yeah, and we trying. What's funny is some of these poor southern states should pay attention to the fact that 3 states that have legalized it recently had tanking economies, and now they're booming.
Zach, you can get the CBD stuff that you put under your tongue. Try that stuff.
Yep. Oh, Josh, you suck.
Yeah, you're lucky. Yeah, the CBD. Like I said, you can do the drops that you put under your tongue. Wayne, I actually smoked for about 4 years, and I just had some issues that I just couldn't do it anymore.
What it is she had a panic attack one time.
I don't know that was a panic attack, though. I don't know what that was.
But her mind associates it with the weed. I have seen her toe and be fine till she thinks about it. Then once she thinks about it,
kicks in, and then it starts fucking with me. But even before I had that episode, whatever it was, it gave me really bad headaches.
Janelle?
Yeah,
8
weed gives
months?
me really bad headaches, and I can't do it.
It doesn't all
That's
smell like a
crazy.
skunk, but some of the good shit does. It does, Joy. Weed does a lot of good things for people.
Lame. Yeah, I don't know why it started giving me really bad headaches, so I just couldn't smoke it anymore. And then after I had that attack, whatever it was, I don't know if it was a panic attack. The closest thing I could compare it to was being in labor, only instead of it being in my stomach, it was in my chest.
Shit made you feel like you were in childbirth?
Only it was in my chest. It came in waves. Like my chest would hurt really bad, and I couldn't breathe, and then it would stop.
You got some lace shits. What happened
And
to you?
then,
That was laced,
well,
is what it was.
There was 3 other people there smoking with me, and it didn't affect them at all. It was just me. I don't know what the hell that episode was I had. Jimmy was poison. Yeah, I've always wanted to go to a doctor and ask them what the episode was I might have had. Because I really don't think it was panic attack.
Burnt toast.
Burnt toast, really?
That just gave me an idea. Have y'all heard the song Toast?
Oh my god, yes.
We've got to give them toast. We've got to do a reaction for Toast. Have y'all heard the song Toast?
Yeah, it's all about toast.
It's all about toast.
It's so funny. The devil's lettuce. Enjoy it. Will make you couple.
I am so glad you said something about Toast. That's another funny one. We've been trying to do some funny songs lately, and Toast is pretty fucking
Toast
funny.
is great. He runs a vape shop and feels guilty. Why?
Joy, we have no idea. It's this. I actually looked it up
Yeah.
one time, and I did know who done it. We heard on the radio or something of it originally, but it's this guy just banging on this little teacup like a drum, and he's singing his little song about toast. You just gotta hear it. You just gotta hear it. It's fucking hilarious.
We might do it right.
If you want to hear it before we react to it, if you just put in the Toast song, you'll probably find it.
Yeah.
But it is hilarious.
Yeah, Toast. That's it. Carlos, that's it.
Did you say vapes?
Yeah, the Toast song is great. It sounds crisp. It's hilarious. We've so got.
What's funny is when he gets to the burnt toast, the smoky toast, and the little fire alarm.
The French toast is funny too.
Actually, you're right. The vape that I use is supposed to be as natural as it gets. I picked mine specifically for that reason. But
Yeah, sick.
the only time we both quit smoking, and the only time we smoke these cigars is when we
Drink.
drink, right? Which here lately has actually been fairly often.
Too often. My lungs have been feeling like shit. I've got to lay off the cigars.
Well, you've got the steel light thing, so
Yeah,
me, I'm enjoying the cigar while I got a chance.
got my cig light here.
Exactly, Zach. We're all bad influences. I mean, for real. I know I am. You're right, working. You're right. But luckily, the vape shop close to us, the guys in there are cool that way, and I found me some pretty good, fairly natural shit. And there's another time, I can't remember what it's called, Tea Time or something like that. There's another brand that's
Yeah, don't
really
let it get too hot.
gets us. I mean, matter of fact, this last juice I've got,
Right, Zach.
not only is it as natural as it can be, there's no sweetener in it. They sweeten it with fruit juice. It actually has fruit juice in it to sweeten it, as opposed to sugars and stuff. You do it on purpose.
Would I do that?
Yes, you would. She's so mean. I kind of have this weird fetish about watching her smoke. She uses it against me all the time.
I would never do that.
Yes, she does. You'll get yourself in trouble. What's what happened? In a good way.
Where'd everybody go? Comments stopped.
Is everybody fucked up on the floor now? I like the zigzag orange. Yeah. It's very rare that I roll any anymore. I mainly just use pipes now. I'll take one with you, Corey.
No, Corey, not right now. Anyway, maybe in a while.
Not yet, Janelle. We have not signed up for it. I would like to see it though. If all goes well, before it's all said and done, yes, we'll watch it.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah, I'll listen to Pop Evil. That's what's on TV right now.
Cool. Wait, well. Okay, Wayne. Awesome. All right, Jimmy. Cody Johnson. Cool. I'll be mad.
We ain't mad about nothing.
Too much alcohol going to be mad. Have y'all seen the American Heritage cigarettes that they're selling now? They're supposed to be as natural as they can be too for a cigarette, but they're like $8 a pack. UB Smack, my go-to beer if I'm drinking beer. Funny enough, and you're gonna make fun of me, is Bud Light. A guy, actually my boss at work, he brews his own beer, and he's into the he brewed some beer one time. Actually, his wife brewed some beer, and he said it was too sweet for him. It was like drinking juicy fruit. I tasted that shit, and that was the most bitter shit I'd ever tasted. I was like, fuck, if that's sweet to him. But
Joy, I also suffer from hypoglycemia occasionally. Like really bad. I'll almost pass out sometimes.
if she don't eat, she will.
Yeah. Yes, we are beyond mad. Bush light.
All right, Wayne, you set me up with that. Bush light. Oh man, UB. Somebody told me something one time, and they are not lying. If you've been, what's up, Stacy?
What's up, Stacy?
Stacy, I've been waiting on you. We did shut up tonight. And it was as promised. It delivered.
It was awesome.
Yeah, it was swole as fuck. And we said so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're one of the first people that really told us, no, somebody else mentioned it, and you got in the comments and said, yeah, that one's swole, I think, maybe. But yeah, we got that one tonight. And then you were right. That's that got us in a good swole mood. And man, that was our second experience with Big Murph. We fixing to be bringing some more Big Murph. That dude's flow is sick.
Joy, I've had to do that before. I've had to freaking open something in my cart grocery shopping and eat it before I passed out at the freaking checkout line. It has gotten really bad sometimes. You're hypoglycemic too. That shit sucks.
Well, he said hyper, not hypo. There is a difference.
Hyper. Oh, I thought you said hypo. My bad. Yeah, you're the opposite.
UB, hard rock / metal. That's my home. It's funny because we do most of our reactions based off of requests now. We got into this country rap hole with Church and ACAL and Demon, and that's not a complaint. We have loved it. It's opened our eyes to a new genre, but rock is our home. Hard rock, metal. Matter of fact, Slipknot's on the TV right now, and they are
absolutely right.
Killing that shit.
Whenever you eat more sweets, it makes it worse. It sucks so bad because I love my sweets. I had to lay off of them completely for a while to get my shit straight so I would quit feeling like I was going to pass out every time I didn't eat every 3 hours.
Hold on. Jesse and whoever else said something about a shot, I'm going to have a shot with y'all. she's drinking real shots tonight. She's been drinking them little half cream shots for so long. The real shots is getting to her head. She may not be able to do one yet with y'all, but I will. However, I gotta make my way out.
You're gonna have to move your table around.
Yeah.
Joy, I love my chocolate. Oh my god, I love chocolate so bad. And it sucks so bad when I had to quit eating sweets to try to get my hyperglycemia under control. And I'm starting to get bad about sweets again. I've got to lay off. Work in progress. Not really. I mean, it does have to do with your sugar levels, but it's not as bad as what a diabetic goes through. All we have to really do is control our diet and not eat so much sugar, drink so much sugar to get things under control. But if things are bad, like if we don't eat every like 3 hours and get some kind of something in us, it'll make us start getting lightheaded and dizzy and pass out. It sucks really bad, but it's not as bad as being a diabetic.
And you know, a girl I knew in college, funny enough, she couldn't wear a watch because of it. It would fuck with the something about, I don't know. I can't remember. She couldn't wear a watch.
Yeah, I mean, it is similar to being a diabetic, but not near as bad. I mean, you don't have to do the insulin control and stuff like that. It's a diet control thing. Oh, damn, Joy, that sucks. I was a kid. I was in like 5th grade and I passed out in the lunch line one time because I needed to eat. It's been a lifelong battle for me fighting this shit. It sucks. And I have been in the grocery store several times and almost passed out before. It's crazy. Oh, really, Zach? Luckily, I can control mine if I keep my diet right, which is hard for me to do because I love my sweets. The sweets are the devil when it comes to this crap. Yeah, Joy, I know. It's no fun. I hate it for everybody that goes through it. My sweets are my addiction. It's what messes me up every time. And I can tell when I've been having too much because I start getting really bad again. Doctors are all buzzkills. Yeah, Joy. I've got a couple of other issues, but nothing really bad. I mean, like insomnia and like chronic back problems.
Oh, she's married to me. She's got issues.
Local H. Alright, we'll listen to it, Emery.
What is it?
It says, since we like rock, try some Local H. Hi. It's not a good song I ever did, but it's older. Hey, even if we don't do a reaction to it, we'll listen to it. So, you said you're smart aleck. The technical term is full.
So whoever was all wanting a shot, we can do that.
No, he's finna do that. I ain't doing that. And you don't need to do too many more. You'll have too much too.
My little tables give me fits.
We heard of the lax.
Yes, we've gotten several recommends for that. We need to get to that. That's something we need to get to.
The lax?
Yes.
What's the lax?
Another country rapper.
I don't remember seeing recognition.
Are you serious? We've gotten bunches.
I don't know.
I mean, like bunches. Where you been, girl?
Well, I mean, I've heard people recommending Relax by like Adam Calhoun, I think. but, or somebody, I don't remember, but I haven't heard the Lax.
You need to start paying attention.
I do.
Obviously not.
I'm finna fuck you up. Yeah, Joy is all we can do.
That's right. Wait, who said? Wait now. Who said that? Jesse. Yeah. I'm with you.
Are you having issues?
I don't know.
over
You're
here?
sitting different or something. I can't. I'm like trying not to get all over you to sit the way I sit, but.
Working, I'm finna.
She ain't gonna do shit. That's right, I said it. Need to say. If she don't do shit or if she does do shit, win-win for me. She's got a good desk there, Zach. Sexy.
I can tell you have had a lot to drink tonight. I'm gonna do it.
She's gonna do it. She'll be in the musical Chicago next week going, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh, what is it? He had it coming. That's
He
the name
had
of
it coming.
He had it coming.
Yep. You got it coming.
I hope so. Oh, she ain't scaring me, not even a little bit. I got a mama with a wooden leg. He'll kickstand.
Thank you, Joy. Hey, man, I'm finna beat his ass.
She keeps making these promises, man.
That's right, girl.
We have not reacted to any Hell Yeah UB, but I've listened to a lot. I like them a lot. We haven't reacted to any. Oh, hold
Are
on.
you shot? Trying to get him all fucked
Cheers.
up over here. I ain't doing no more, sorry.
Stupid.
Oh my gosh.
Right, Zach. She has reached giggle capacity.
Shut up.
That wasn't her ear, Wayne.
His tongue was not in my ear.
Yeah, that's right, Yumi.
ACDC.
Love ACDC, and Pantera was my jam for a long time, Zach. It's still my jam.
Metallica was my first.
Matt-
My true love of metal.
Matter of fact, right before we uploaded our very first reaction video that we had an intro to, I had Walk by Pantera as an intro, but I was scared that it would get copyrighted blocked, so I switched it to what we use now.
Yeah. Now he's thinking about switching it to one of his songs. Shine Down is on.
Her earwing. Hey, I tried to bring y'all some Dream Theater and it got copyright blocked, but the drummer that I love for them so much is now playing with Avenged Sevenfold. Zach, do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor, Zach. Get to know Avenged Sevenfold. Well, he's not new to them now, but he's been there for a minute. Go look up Mike Portnoy drum solo live at Budokan. You're welcome. That whole show, by the way, the Dream Theater, that whole show live at Budokan, we tried to do As I Am and it got copyright blocked.
Yeah.
Damn, working. How old are you working?
Ain't that
Did
old.
you? I'm finna say. You said. I didn't think. No. Joy Me Too is a bass player. That's the first thing I hear. I always hear the bass lines first.
I like Elvis.
Uh-huh. My mother loves her some Elvis. My mother is about as straight-laced a woman as it gets, but I believe she'd have been a groupie for Elvis if he'd let her.
Who wants one what?
Jailhouse Rock. That's right, Zach.
Funny enough, one of my favorite Elvis songs.
What's up, Casey?
One of my favorite Elvis songs is "In the Ghetto."
Hunka Hunka Burning Love.
Everybody likes all his popular ones, but "In the Ghetto" I think was one of my favorites.
It's very raw sound from him, and it's very
I love that song.
it's a powerful.
YouTube.
It's YouTube
Well,
that catches us, and it's some artists. It's not the artist, it's their label.
Yeah, it's the labels.
And
YouTube listens. It's their automated thing. Here's what's playing,
Right.
and if it's a copyrighted thing from the label, they
like
take
matter
it.
of fact, most of the videos we do, we get copyright strikes, which don't count against us. It just means we can't monetize them. But Ozzy, Chevelle, and I posted 2 back to back the other day.
You gone, Jesse? Have a good night.
Good night, Jesse. We did Bring Me With Horizon, which we'd already done,
Yeah, Joy.
and they blocked it. And then we did the Dream Theater, and it got blocked, and that sucks. I was wanting so bad to get y'all in on some Dream Theater, man. But go look up that live at Budokan. As I Am, instrumentally, the keyboard and drum duet solo, and Mike Portnoy's drum solo. If you're not sold on Dream Theater, after that I can't help. The lead singer is the weakest thing they have.
Yeah.
And they switched lead singers a few times. But the band, the bass player for Dream Theater has got to be the best bass player on the planet. My Young, dude is a machine. A machine. Oh my God, he's so good.
Hey, they commented on Tom's video the other day.
From Ashes to New?
Yeah, From Ashes to New commented on Tom's new video the other day. I saw that.
I don't know if y'all pay attention to what's in our comments, if you comment or watch our videos. But Justin Time has been in our comments a couple of times because I said something about him having a stanky flow. And apparently that has hit his tickle box. And he's commented a couple times about me saying his flow is stanky.
Yeah.
I meant it as a compliment.
Yeah, it's the labels mostly.
Right, it's the labels. I got so mad when they blocked our Ozzy. I got so mad when they blocked it. I got really mad when they blocked Dream Theater.
Yeah.
Because I've seen other reactors do Dream Theater, and I've seen other people share Dream Theater. I was like, why are you block? Damage Plan is good. Damage Plan.
Carpal tunnel's a bitch.
Jimmy, a neat thing about Damage Plan, their original name, they call themselves Newfound Power, but they wound up changing that album name. That became their album name, and they changed their name to Damage Plan. That's right, Josh. Casey,
We're gonna do
Home
some
Free is coming soon. That is on our radar, and it is.
If we get to do some reactions tomorrow night, we're gonna do that.
Yep. We're gonna do some Home Free.
Yeah.
It's funny because a couple of people, every time people give us recommendations, I'm the guy in the comments, and I try to answer most people in the comments. And people will say they'll recommend a song, and I'm like, hey, well, check that out. I'm like, I can't tell everybody the same thing. We'll check it out. So I started saying that it was on the radar, and people were like, it means we're paying attention.
Yep. I gotta get some water.
Go get some water.
I'm going to get some water.
I think we done fucked her up.
I was fucked up before we even started.
I'm sorry. I like watching her ass. Yeah, Zach, we do. What's up, Craig? Yeah, we finally, I think, got it right, Craig. Best Slipknot. That's I don't know, man. I like Slipknot. Funny enough, I found that I like their Stone Sour stuff better, and that's odd for me because I usually like heavier stuff. But I like Slipknot. I like Stone Sour. I like all of it.
It's the vocals.
The best, I don't know. I'd have to think on that for a minute. She said she was fucked up before we started this live. She's drinking water now. Don't worry. We'll get her back into drinking. Yeah, no fugs to give. That shit was funny.
Uh-huh.
Joy, were you the one that said something about us doing the rodeo? Somebody in the comments of that video said something about us doing the rodeo, and we did the rodeo, and it is fucking funny. Avi Kaplan, change on the radio. All right, Wayne.
It's Ivy. Isn't that the guy from Humphrey? Isn't that their bass singer? Ivy Kaplan.
Is that not the guy that used to be?
Or is that the Pentatonics?
That's the
guy?
Pentatonics guy.
That's the Pentatonics guy.
Avi,
okay.
yeah.
Avi is okay.
Or used to be with Pentatonics. Okay, Joy. Somebody did. Somebody said we need to do the rodeo, so we looked up the rodeo and did it tonight, and it's fucking funny. He pissed me off. Y'all gonna laugh at that one. It's pretty funny. Right,
yeah,
Wayne.
it was Pentatonics. I can't remember now what the...
Pentatonics is not the same without him either. I love Pentatonics, but they are not the same without him. That dude, especially when it gets low. Chris Cornell was awesome, for sure. Who punched a couple? Hmm. He's my baby English dog. What should I do about it?
Yeah, I've reached that point where I know I need to lay off.
Oh my God.
I have not seen the campaign.
UB, My Young, Dream Theater, period.
Yeah, he is.
Easily.
great.
Easily. And I don't say that lightly either because I'm a bass player, so I pay attention to the great bass players. And there are some great bass players. I love Marco from Nightwish, Patitucci, Pastorius, Victor Wooten. I mean, there's some great bass players, but I'm telling you,
Tim Faust, he's one I was
my
thinking of.
my favorite combination of ability and raw ass is Trujillo, who plays for Metallica now. Used to play for Ozzy. But best bass player alive right now is probably My Young. That dude is fucking a clinic on bass guitar. That motherfucker's bad. There's this kid, UB. Go check him out. He mainly does funk, but he has his own channel. His name is Gev Delano, and it's a kid. He's like 10, and he's killer. I don't know, Zach. Right, UB Trujillo is a beast. Trujillo is like just that much below what My Young could do, but Trujillo has more ass. I'll say that. Trujillo has more ass. I love Trujillo. That motherfucker plays. Watching him play and the way he plays and everything is very much the way I play. Very aggressive and just
in the air tonight.
that's my favorite all-time song. That's my favorite all-time song, and I've heard several good hard rock remakes of that song, but that's my favorite all-time song. You want to see a good version of that? Actually, how many of y'all know Blacktop Mojo? I discovered them through, if you get on YouTube and look up they do it acoustic. It's just the guitar player and the singer, and they're in this old distillery, and they do "In the Air Tonight" acoustic, and it's killer. Casey, I don't hate ICP. I haven't listened to a lot of ICP, so I haven't listened really to enough to tell you whether I really like them or really hate them. Um, so, yeah.
Can't help you.
The few things I've heard by ICP I've enjoyed, but I haven't listened to them a lot. Yeah, Joy, that's a good man. His voice is so raw in that, and he sings the shit out of it. The guitar player shouldn't have tried to sing the harmony vocals because he's out, but the lead singer kills it. Wait, what is that about ICP? Dating Game. I don't know if I've heard that one or not. 9 point. There they are again. Josh, you out?
Josh.
Okay. Well, thanks for joining us, Josh. Come back again.
Glad you could hang out
Chicken
for a
Hunters?
while.
Chicken Hunters. Is that a band? Or is that a song?
He don't like clowns either.
I'm not big on clowns either. Clowns, me and clowns have a bad history. Coulter Wall. That name is not familiar right off the top of my head, Joy. Is he with a group or is he a solo thing or? Oh, I got you, Yubi. There is a funny video on YouTube. These guys prank people. They dress up as clowns, and there's this one where these people are walking down the tunnel at a parking garage, and when they walk around the corner, they find a clown with a giant hammer, and it looks like he bashes this guy's head flat. It's all a setup, just a prank. Man, that shit's funny. Watching them people freak out seeing the clown smash the dude. Doc, you're right. I know who that is. Also, killer bass player. Hey, there's more Bring Me the Horizon that we got blocked.
Yeah, our Bring the Horizon got blocked too.
Like a meat tenderizer. If I piss her off, she does some tenderizing of meat. Look at her talking about her meat grinder. Fieldy, Zach, I like Fieldy. Fieldy does something that I used to try to do in my sound too. He does a lot of percussive stuff to help out with the percussive sound as well as playing his bass line. I like Fieldy. I love Fieldy. Jimmy, which Bulldogs and Tigers? I like Tigers. Not a huge fan of Bulldogs.
Good night, Casey.
Good night, Casey. Glad you joined us. All right, Doc. Check that out. I tell you, Zach, Paul Gray. I should know that name. Those of y'all that are interested in bass players too, look up anything by Mark King. He used to play with Level 42. And before my young, as far as the slapping and popping kind of stuff too, Mark King, look up any Mark King bass solo and it's stupid. Yes, Joy.
Yep.
Yep. Joy, I don't know how many of y'all watch America's Got Talent, but the one that really fucked us up real bad was this really gothed out dude came out one night.
Slipknot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I knew I should know that name.
America's Got Talent guy.
Yeah, but he came out all gothed out and everybody and people thought he was going to do some Nine Inch Nails or some Typo Negative or whatever. He fucking sang opera and fucking killed it.
Yeah.
And everybody was like,
Yeah, he was great.
what? Jason Newsted, yes, he's an old G, man. He's fucking killer bass player too. Y'all look up Victor Wooten when I want to get funky. I might not wash my toes. I might not blow my nose. And what he does is Cliff Burton.
Cliff Burton was badass.
Yes,
bass
he was.
player.
Cliff Burton was badass. No doubt. No
Yeah.
doubt. Cliff Burton was, in fact, a badass.
Yeah. It's
One of the
very
most
sad, yeah.
underrated bass players of all time, and I think somebody heard me say this in the live last time, but Kip Winger from the band Winger, I mean, people can pick on his vocals all they want. Kip Winger was actually a killer bass player. Cliff Burton was awesome. It's hard for me to say he was best off time. I've heard some pretty killer bass players, but he is
Cliff
definitely
was
elite
badass.
and up there in that conversation for
Man,
sure.
he was-
Burton was awesome.
Super young when he died. He
Yeah.
was only like 24. I mean, you could just imagine where he would have went if he would.
Same with Randy Rhoads. Somebody asked me if I like Zach Wilde or Randy Rhoads. I was like, that's a hard question to answer because Randy died so young. As it stands, Zach probably is better today than Randy was at that day, but Randy died young. You're right, Emery. Kip was actually a killer fucking bass player. Get real and Getty. Oh, Gojira.
It just changed. What was just playing?
That's Gojira playing now, yeah. It was Bring Me the Horizon, yeah.
Teardrops.
We tried to post one of those this week and got blocked. The first Bring Me the Horizon didn't get blocked,
Of
so
course,
I
if
was
y'all can hear our music, we're probably gonna get copyrighted.
Mushroom Head. Yep. Y'all know who Buckethead is? Randy. Randy was a genius. And if Randy, I mean, don't get me wrong, I believe 120% if Randy was still alive, he would be the
Getty.
man.
Getty from Rush.
Getty, the thing about Getty, he sings and plays. And he plays some of the most complicated rhythms on bass and then sings just as complicated of vocal rhythms, but different. Getty is that weird kind of genius. I mean, I've never heard any other player that was a bass player and singer that could do what Getty did. Getty was badass, man. Rush is badass. Neil took his thunder. You know, it's a sad thing about Neil.
Work in progress. You gotta go, man. You have a good night if you're calling it quits for tonight.
Think you got a contact, Buzz? I'll be a Huckleberry. I think I probably got her one too by now.
I can tell you, we're not gonna be on for 5 hours tonight. Weird is the best kind of genius.
You ain't no Daisy. I've not heard this Gojira before, but I'm kind of liking it. The kick drum, that drummer's fucking playing around. Yes, Yubi. Yep. Yeah, that's awesome. He's good. Like I said, that Mark King from Level 42. Flea from the Chili Peppers is a killer bass player, man. I mean, he actually tones what he can do down for the Chili Peppers. Flea's actually, you look up some of Flea's solo work, man. Flea's pretty serious.
Kind of liking that band too. Have y'all heard Gojira?
It's Gojira.
Gojira.
It's how they say Godzilla.
Gojira.
I have heard that name before. I just haven't listened to any of their stuff.
Joy. No, I don't really have a garden. I mean, I've got a few plants here and there, but I don't have a garden.
We got 13 acres. Our pasture out there is probably about 10 acres. We could do a garden. We just, to be honest, we really don't have time.
Or desire.
Devil Driver, we'll check that out.
Yeah, Zach, right now we got Amazonia. Is what's playing. It's pretty cool.
Hey, he was good too. I don't know his name, but he was real good too. Um,
Tired. We're up till like 5 o'clock this morning, and I woke up at like 11. I'm tired.
right, Emery. I'm with
I
you.
do not have a green thumb. I kill plants.
Craig, there are, man. There's some really good ones. Actually, there's a guy that does bass lessons that I was trying to turn a couple of our viewers on to. And if you go to
All
the
right,
channel,
work
it's
in
called
progress. Have a good night.
Good Night Working. It's good to see you. Hope to see you again. But his name, I don't actually even know his name, but the YouTube channel is Scott's Bass Lessons. And that dude's actually pretty serious. I don't know what his actual name is. I've just kind of discovered the guy, but he's freaking for real. The only thing that's weirded me out about him, he's one of those guys that plays with a glove on his fretting hand. And I can't do that. I can't do that. As a drummer, another thing that's gotten popular lately is wearing gloves on your hands. As a you know,
I would want to be able to feel my instrument.
I've got one video of me playing drums. If I can get it converted, it's on a CD. If I can get it converted back, I'll post it. That's the only video I think I have of me playing drums. But I couldn't wear gloves.
Damn, Joy. My grandparents had gardens like that. I just couldn't do it.
Oh, the property we're living on right now, our yard used to be my great grandfather's peanut patch. Some Atreyu. I know Atreyu. I like some of their stuff. Stop that.
I can't. I'm so sleepy.
You're making me shit. And I'm not even sleepy.
I know.
Oh yeah, Duff is awesome. Lenny is awesome. Lenny is Lenny. Oh, and that guy that I said was the best bass player living today, right now, My Young, he has an instructional video too, and it's like you try to you know it's crazy. It's almost like he assumes you're at a certain level before you even watch his videos. So when I mean he does break it down real good, but he's like, and then it's like you're crazy.
Every time I hear the name of Treyu, all I think about is Never Ending
Story. Never ending story.
The saddest moment in movie history.
Yeah, when the horse sank in the mud, that's the saddest fucking movie moment ever.
Ever. I don't care what you say. That's the saddest movie moment ever.
Somebody on Facebook one time asked the question about all these, what was the saddest movie moment ever? And there was just hundreds of comments from all these people. And I went to comment about that, and somebody beat me to it. They're like, I don't know what the fuck all of y'all are talking about, but it was
Dragon. Yes.
Artax. The horse was Artax.
Artax was the horse, yeah.
Yeah, that shit, man. When I was a kid, that shit fucked me up. Bad. If that horse had to come back at the end, I'd never made it.
Do you like Buckethead?
Yes, UB. But you didn't say Buckethead the first time. Go back and look. It didn't say Buckethead. Because I asked a while ago if people liked Buckethead, because you made me think of Buckethead, because you said, what was it did it say?
That was a long time ago. I wouldn't bother going back.
I swear it didn't say Buckethead. Maybe I just misread it.
Or you may have just missed it because we had a lot coming in.
I swear I saw the comment, but I swear it didn't say Buckethead. I may be crazy.
Of course you're crazy. Go back down.
Kentucky Headhunters, Wayne. Kentucky Headhunters is a bomb.
He's going back through comments like way back now.
Oh well. I may have just misread it. Zach Buckethead he's an awesome guitar player, and he wears a bucket on his head. He was actually part of the new lineup for Guns N' Roses when they first tried to get back together. He's not with the current group though. Buckethead's crazy. He's an odd dude, man, but he's a good guitar player.
Yeah, like In This Moment. in this moment is on right now. I like it in this moment.
I like the mood that In This Moment puts her in. Good for Dano.
I love old school Guns N' Roses.
Well, Zach, it was funny because when Guns N' Roses, for years and years and years, they were supposed to get back together, and it was so funny because Jimmy Fallon, who's a huge Guns N' Roses fan, got to announce them. They were coming out at the Grammys or MTV Video Awards or something, I can't remember, and it was their return. And they had 3 guitar players. It was Buckethead and 2 other guys that I don't know, and it kind of waned and wasn't great. And then they kind of disappeared again for a few more years, and then they reformed again and got a different guitar player and stuff, and they didn't keep going with Buckethead and those other 2 guys. But I remember.
What?
My first Kate.
Joy.
How many Kates have you had?
Joy. What?
Yeah, I'm hoping that's a typo because I really don't know what that word says. Kadiocre? Kadiocre. Kadiocre.
Trying to say karaoke. Welcome to the Jungle is an awesome song.
Welcome to the jungle. Jun, 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 jun.
I hear you, Joy.
Wayne, I love him. I can't say he's the best because
he was good.
I've heard Portnoy, but he was very fucking good. And you know what he did? When he lost the limb and everything, he stopped letting it be about the licks and just made it about the ass. His licks became a little less complicated and stuff, and but fat. And sometimes it don't have to be that complicated. It can just be fat and kill. That's what we were hoping, Stacy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was like, that doesn't make sense.
When I was a teenager, when I was like 13, 14 years old, I used to do karaoke all the time. There's a lot of Bon Jovi that I did back then. Blaze of Glory and Living on a Prayer.
You're right, Wayne. 100%. Anyone, like I said, he dropped some of his speed when he lost that arm and just added extra ass. He was awesome. I'm not taking away from him at all. The dude's bad.
I hear you, Joy. I did Sweet Child of Mine from Guns N' Roses one time when I was a teenager, and this lead singer from this rock band heard me and wanted me to come actually sing with their band and do that song, but I was like 14. My mom was like, hell no, so that didn't happen.
You're right, Zach. Yep. Ballsy indeed.
It's funny that I was able to get over my stage fright enough back then to do karaoke, but there ain't no way in hell I could do it now.
Alcohol.
The alcohol would help me get over the stage fright, but I still sound like shit because I was drunk.
I was drunk the night I sang at karaoke. Ka-chun, chun, chun. That's some skillet.
Skillet.
Wow, wow, wow.
The Gods. No, I haven't.
I don't think. Right, Stacy. Yeah. In the what? The girls that sang for Heart were both fucking badass.
I love Skillet.
Stacy, there's another musician. This is crazy. There's a saxophone player out there that lost both arms. and they make these sleeve, this little for the, I hate to say the word nub, but these little sleeves for the nubs that have buttons in them, and he can move the nubs inside those sleeves, and it triggers what buttons to push on the saxophone, what valves to push. That watching that dude fucking amazes me, and he can kill some saxophone licks and ain't got no arms. I wish I could remember that dude's name. You looking around like you forgot something. What are you doing?
I was looking for something. I don't remember what it was now.
Stevie Nicks. Lita Ford was the shit back in the day. Right now, I really love Lizzie Hale's voice. Heart, man, both of those girls. It's really funny because we're gonna react to it, but I've seen where Floor from Nightwish does a Heart cover. I really want to see that. But over the years, like especially on like stuff like American Idol and stuff like that, we've seen women think they can sing Heart till they get neck deep in it and realize them bitches wailed, man.
Nova is awesome. Nova actually has a great voice.
I think Nova should be singing rock. Some of her choruses in some of her songs.
Taylor Momsen is good.
Yes, Taylor Momsen's good.
Lizzie Hale's good. Amy
Lizzie
is
Hale
badass.
is badass. Lizzie Hale, when Hailstorm first hit, Lizzie Hale, her voice took me back to Lita Ford. That's who Lizzie can fucking blow. Have not, Doc, but will. For sure, if it's good. Yep.
Hey You is my ringtone on my phone.
Yeah. But some of her choruses and her songs, she really could be singing rock
Yeah,
if she wanted to.
Really could.
Joan Jett, yeah. I love me some Joan Jett too. Love me some Joan Jett. That's a bad bitch right there. Wayne, Caitlin Curtis. We have heard her a couple of times now, and she has a very old soul kind of sound to her voice. We like her.
Yeah, she's my ringtone.
For Guano Apes. I'm not familiar with that band.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, right, Stacey. Joan Jett's still the bitch, man. She's, she lives it. That's for sure. There was a time I'd have put Joan Jett up against anybody, man. And Joan Jett would have stomped that ass. Joan Jett, plenty swole.
No. Miley Cyrus.
Hold on. That's cool, Zach. All right. That's right, Stacy. All right, UD, I'll check out the Guano Apes.
Yeah.
Um, Joan Jett and Miley Cyrus. That's my brain is still tripping on it.
Miley does some stuff well, some stuff not so much. She's she needs to chill. That's what she needs to do. She's so out there.
Zach, I like some Blackstone Cherry.
Some I don't like all their stuff, but some.
Don't let they can see. Actually, Motor Kurt, I believe that would probably be pretty cool. I think I actually have heard that. She's definitely better than her daddy. I mean, I hate to say that, but that's the truth.
Actually, I think her sister, Noah Cyrus, has the best voice out of all of them.
Yes. No, she's pretty fucking
Noah's
good. I agree with that. Zach, funny story. One of my fraternity brothers in college came to college late. What he did when he first got to high school was, because he knew some of them, he was the sound guy for Kentucky Headhunters. And that guy is now teaching my daughter in band. He went to college and became a music teacher, and he's teaching my daughter in band now. And he also teaches my other daughter archery.
Yeah.
That's a weird combination. That he teaches archery and band.
Yeah.
But he used to be the sound guy for Kentucky Headhunters.
Wayne, I don't know why the hell she did the video Pig Trucks. I haven't heard any of her other stuff, the Savannah Dexter stuff. That's all I've heard, so that's my only experience with her. So I can't answer that.
Earl Dibbles
Earl Dibbles.
Jr.
What? I don't know who that is.
Cane Hill. The name of the song is Blood and Honey. I actually haven't heard Struggle's daughter.
Well, didn't somebody say that Caitlin Curtis was his daughter?
Is that really?
Is Caitlin Curtis Struggle's daughter? I'm not really sure.
Raise Hell by Savannah Day. We'll check that out.
Yeah. I mean, as long as she ain't singing and rapping about shaking her ass, I'll watch it. Her and Katie Noel are fighting now.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I must have misunderstood what somebody said then.
We haven't done,
We haven't done any comedy
not
yet.
as far as our reaction
Yeah.
videos. We're going to. Oh, okay. Brianna
Yeah,
Harness.
Harness. Okay.
We'll check her
Gotcha.
out. Oh, yeah. We did that. We know who Caitlin Curtis is, Joy. Yeah. I love her voice.
I just thought I'd seen somebody say that she was his daughter, but I guess I misunderstood what they said. We're going to try to check out some more Savannah, just not big trucks. I don't do songs about girls shaking their ass, sorry. Can't help you.
Theo Vaughn. I don't know if I remember. Stacy, that one's
Yeah, I think I've seen somebody else say that.
Stacy has told us to do that before.
Yeah, okay.
Another one I want to check out is the one she did with ACAL. Just hold on. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the two main ones I hear. We'll check those out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That first one was just the wrong one. It hit her the wrong way out the gate.
Yeah. I'm not against checking out some of the other stuff, just nothing like that.
Got you, Wayne. Craig, is that a song or was your daddy anyway? I got.
Yeah, Joy. Just not my thing.
Black Veil Brides. Y'all listen to any Black Veil Brides? This channel's got a lot of bands on it I hadn't heard of. I think I've actually heard The Swamp, and I like it.
I don't know what it is with rockers going country. I don't like most country. There is some country I like, but
Name Creaky?
creaky.
Like a creaky door?
I gotta pee. Brother Gator.
Our freaking little light is about to blind me right now. I was actually looking around for my sunglasses, which I think are probably still in your car.
There are, they're in my glove box.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's probably not gonna be long before I'm ready to get off here anyway.
Yeah, she got a little toe pretty quick.
I'm just tired. Didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night.
My door's never been frilly, Joy. You're right, Zach. They got some cool masks. Oh, okay, Joy. Well, thanks for joining us.
Are you out? Just
Oh,
kidding.
just kidding.
I'm finna be out. Right now, I'm finna go pee.
Yeah, I think she got a little toasty before we even started our live tonight. So she's dragging. What is the TV? Something is happening. Hold on. Oh, I see now. There we go. Yep. But yeah, I don't think I'm as bad off as she is tonight. She got apparently pretty good and tipsy before we started. Now she's all she's ready to go to sleep. She gets drunk and gets ready to go to sleep.
My fingernails snagged and it hurt.
Oh. Why don't you eat one of those red, white, and blues over there?
I am on a diet.
No, Wayne, she usually can. She usually can.
I'm actually fine. It's just a combination of not having any sleep and a combination with alcohol.
Oh, right, Craig. Duh. I should have known that.
Just tired.
I always love their version of, oh, God. And just like that, some bitch left me. She done hurt her finger again.
It's my finger. It hurts.
Food, soda, bed, right?
Food.
Lionel
anyway.
Richie. I like Lionel Richie. I'm a big fan. I like a lot of his old stuff, man. Lionel Richie was bomb.
Of course, for me, it'd just be bed. I'm on a diet, so I can't even have food. So, just be bed.
She thinks she needs to be on a diet. Look at this woman, man. She is gorgeous. She don't ain't
I've
even
got
worry
to
about a
lose
diet.
about 50 pounds.
That is the dumbest thing I've heard yet. Yes, Joy, they are. I know what you're saying. Nazareth, yeah.
Keep catching my fingernail and shit. I got a hangnail from where I cut my finger. And
You
it
cut
keeps
the nail,
snagging
too.
on shit. Yeah, my fingernail is also cut.
You're right, Zach. That's what it's about up in here. Good music and fam.
I need to cut this nail again. I'm scared it's gonna bleed again. It keeps snagging on the shit. It hurts. It's like right there.
You're gonna have to cut it. I don't mind seeing the blood, but I'm scared I'm gonna hurt her, and I can't.
I'm really not. Yeah, I've got to lose about, well, it depends on how much muscle weight I put on what I already have. I mean, it could be as little as 30 pounds, but anywhere between 30 and 50 pounds.
Last time we were in the gym very heavy, she was getting mad because she wasn't losing weight. But what it
I
was,
know, I
she was
putting
putting on muscle weight. And, it, you know, but...
You're right.
Joy, let me tell you something. This woman right here would look good with dog shit smelling her face. You hear me?
No.
She is gorgeous. That's right, Stacey.
Yeah.
Muscle weighs more than
I
fat.
know the muscle weight weighs a lot. Ultimately, right now, I probably really have about 20 to 30 pounds at weight to lose.
She's so crazy. That's right, Zach. Brought checkers to a chess match. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. She is wounded. That means she can't fight back.
Oh, blood and all.
She don't stink.
Well, I just took a bath. I hope not.
Wayne, yeah, we don't play chess here. I do enjoy actually playing chess. I haven't played in a long time though.
I had never been able to figure out chess.
That's right, I'm dirty. We'll give her Dirty Dan. Now I've got a pee.
Of course you do. I'm gonna get a table out of the way and knock something over. What was that? It's so weird. Get out of the junk food. It's supposed to be going to pee. Got into Little Debbie snack cakes. He's on way too much alcohol and other stuff. He's so weird. Now he's on the munchies. I ain't on a seaweed diet, Craig, don't worry. I am on a diet, but I'm not on that extreme of a diet. I'm just trying to do portion control and keep my calorie count down a little bit, but I ain't doing nothing extreme. I do need to get my ass back in the gym now. The Taco Bell diet. So many people have trouble with Taco Bell, but I actually love Taco Bell. I don't have any troubles with Taco Bell, except for making me get fatter. And everybody else went out to eat today and got Wendy's and other stuff, Catfish Corner, but I ate Lean Cuisine.
I ate a big double burger and it was good. All right, y'all. Drunk, stupid human tricks 101. I got to know who can do this. She hates it when I bring this up. All right. Take your right arm, spin it this way.
Spin it forward.
Take your left arm, spin it backwards.
Spin it backwards. And do it
Can you do the both at the same time? I'm like the only person I know that can do it. She can't do it. You got to spin them both opposite one another though. Because your instinct is to get them going. You got to get them going opposite. How many can do it?
It's like saying toy boat 3 times fast. Good luck.
I love boiled eggs, but they make me poot.
I like deviled eggs. It's like the only eggs I like.
She's got
anymore.
a sickness for deviled eggs.
I've discovered that here lately I really don't like eggs. Except for deviled eggs. I just don't. Every now and then I like fried eggs.
I'm sorry, Zach. So what you're saying is you can't do it?
Let's not do that. I can pat the top of my head and rub my belly at the same time.
That I cannot do.
I can do it. Or I used to be able to.
Wait, I'm doing
It's
it.
been a long time.
Yay! I didn't think I could do it.
I like tuna salad.
I like the pickled quail eggs, man. And salad.
American
Tuna
boots.
salad. Your American boots.
Sorry, kind of chilly in here.
I'm not getting through this again. It's your turn. I'm good.
You can do that. What, say the toy boat 3 times fast? I cannot say toy boat 3 times fast. I can't say it twice. I like chicken salad too. And I only like tuna salad if it does not have onion in it. I do not do raw onion. I can do some tongue twisters, like the. Of course, I'm so drunk now. I don't know if I can do it. The Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of peppers. How many peck of peppers?
Bless her heart, she didn't give up.
Hey, I did it. I was laughing, but I did it.
Fig plucker, fig plucker, fig plucker.
Fig plucker, fig plucker, fig plucker. Not
I'm trying to say
fast.
pig plucker. Mississippi. And hello to France, man.
Really? Yeah, we are in South Mississippi, USA. Yep. She sells seashells by the seashore. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if woodchuck could chuck wood?
If a tree falls in the woods and there's no one there to hear it, does anybody really give a shit?
That's not a tongue twist.
Funny enough, since we got someone here from France, I took French in high school, but sadly, being Southern like I am, I don't speak it very well. I can read it okay, and I understand. You look good, fucking no cap. Our daughter says that.
No cap.
Whoever just joined us from France, what time is it there? There's some death punch, oh yeah. Mm.
9:30 a.m.
It is
It's 2:30 a.m.
Yeah, 2:30 here.
Francois. It's 2:30 a.m. and it's to be bedtime. I am so tired.
I'll stick around for the diehards.
Yeah, 6 hours ahead. Too bad Mr. Elboy didn't join us tonight.
Right.
He's in Spain.
If she gets where she has to crash and some of y'all are still willing to stay up, I will. If not, I'll go to bed with her. But if people want to still stay up,
No.
I'm good.
No, you're going to bed with me. Tomorrow is weekend. It's weekend now. Here. No more drink. No, I'm drinking water now.
She actually started before me. I was still over visiting my mother, and she started drinking.
I started drinking at like 7:30. Drinking a while. I've been drinking water for a while now.
So for once, when it comes to drinking, I'm trying to catch up with her.
Where did the term crash come from? I don't know. But we're gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. I don't know where that term really started. We use it though. I use it a lot. What are you doing?
I'm looking.
For what?
These nuts.
Let's listen to metal. We're listening to hard rock. We got Five Finger Death Punch
Yeah,
on.
Punch is
I don't
on.
do metal. I do Metallica. It's about as metal as I get.
I'll grab a vodka, you grab a song, we'll meet along and get fucked up. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know?
I do hard rock. I do a lot of hard rock. Back
Bonjour, ça va? Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh God. It's all floating in my head now. I'm trying to pull it up. I've had too much to drink.
You understand, man?
Hello, how are you? Pretty much, right? Right.
Joy, my favorite Metallica is Fade to Black. That's my favorite Metallica song.
It was funny, and I'm not trying to be offensive to our viewer from France, but down here in my school, there was a lot of rednecks, and when we took French, like s'il vous plaît, they would read silver plates. What? And yeah, I know a little. I mean, I might could like if I was ever to visit France, I might could do well
Nothing
enough
else
for somebody to
matters.
point out
Awesome.
the bathroom to me. I did really good in that class, but that's been so long ago, and I've killed so many brain cells since then.
Nothing else matters is great. Joy, yes, the earlier stuff is awesome. Inner Sandman is alright. That was a little too mainstream for me. It got played so much.
Yeah, we used to do a medley of we'd hit that last chord of Enter Sandman
Master of Puppets.
and go into the fast riff of one. So it's like John, 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 John.
Bathrooms are important. Unforgiven is awesome. 1 and 2. Part 3 is okay. But 1 and 2 is great.
How can you be upset with Enter Sandman for being mainstream and like Unforgiven? That was probably
No,
one of the
Inner
time.
Sandman was so overplayed. I mean, I still love Inner Sandman. It was
So
just
that
played so
it was
much.
overplayed, not that it was mainstream.
Well, yeah, but because it was so mainstream is why it was so overplayed. I mean,
See, Unforgiven was like that for me. I got sick of hearing. I mean, I love that song, but I got sick of hearing it.
and one. Of course, I like the Ride the Lightning album is my favorite. Ride the Lightning, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Fade to Black. Radio does overplay everything. Supernatural's great.
But yeah, but the ultimate theme song for Supernatural was "Carry On, My Wayward Son,"
Oh yeah, Carry On, My Wayward Son is great.
which is one of my favorite songs ever. Call of Cthulhu, I've heard that.
That was off Ride the Lightning.
Been a while.
Yep. I mean, y'all listen to stuff off of their first album, off the Kill 'Em All album. And Battery, Whiplash. I think Whiplash might have been my favorite off first.
I like Back in Black and Hell's Bells. I like a lot of AC/DC though.
I used to like AC/DC. These days, his voice kind of annoys me.
Well, he's old.
Well, no, I mean, I go listen to the old stuff and his voice annoys me. It's the same way with Smashing Pumpkins. I used to love them, and a lot of times I listen to them now, his voice kind of annoys me.
He owns a wrestling federation though.
Yeah.
Corgan. Yep.
Yeah, Craig, it's 2:30 here. You're an hour ahead of us, East Coast.
2:30 where Zachy is.
Yeah, here too.
Last time we did this, we did this almost 5 in the morning. I don't know if she's gonna make it to that tonight.
I'm not gonna be much longer on here. I'm so tired.
I was gonna stay up and drink with y'all, but she done told me I can't. I don't think I'm gonna let her tell me what I can and can't do. Huh?
You're gonna come cuddle with me. I'm making him cuddle with me.
Some swole patrol. Let's go to bed and cuddle.
That's a swell cuddling the goat.
Some swole cuddling. I call that fucking.
Yeah. Spooning fucking. Or forking.
Funny enough, we are cuddlers. And it starts the same way every night. I'm on my back and she kind of cuddles to me. And then at some point we roll over into a spoon, go to sleep. We are cuddlers.
Yeah.
And I would have never thought that about myself before I met her. I was, usually, especially because I get so hot when I sleep, I throw body heat, which is probably why she likes to cuddle to me because I get warm. But I never could have handled that. But yes, Stacy, he sounds a lot like him, 100%.
What's up, Chuckles?
What's up, Chuckles? And also, there was another dude that they had for a minute that looked like a young clone of Perry. Did you see him? I mean, he was like Perry at 20 again. But yeah, I know who you're talking about. I can't think of. I wouldn't have been able to remember his name, but that dude did sound like Perry.
Chuckles, you kind of like joining us there, man.
Yeah, Chuckles, she's already fucked up.
I'm supposed to make him say goodnight because I'm fucking tired. I'm making him go to bed.
Yeah, Stacy, I wish I could remember the dude's name. If I find a video or something next time we're on here, I'll give you a link or something. But I mean, he really, he sang for him for about 2 years or so. And it was like they cloned Perry and put the young clone out there. It was crazy. What? No offense, what? The clown fear. Who's the reactor that wears the
You
mask?
woke up to go to the bathroom. Well, good night, Chuckles.
Well, good night, Chuckles.
Hello and goodbye.
Motherfuckers are taking a shit. Oh, something newlyweds.
Zach, that's because I'm fucking delirious. Hello House.
Oh,
Waffle
smothered,
House.
covered, chunked. Let's see. How do I can't remember. I like mine smothered, covered, chunked.
What about Scheme?
I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've been to Waffle House, but I used to.
Yep, Joy.
Damn it, y'all are making me hungry again.
Me too. And I can't eat anything.
I can.
I ate some of my watermelon. I ate some watermelon, you're good.
Right, Stacy. What'd you say his name was? Or did you say?
Wee Scheme.
Wee Team. Right.
Yeah. I like Wee Scheme. I tried to get him.
That's
into
not-
it. He's funny.
It's an odd dude.
He is, but he's funny.
I've watched a few of his, and of course, I watch a lot of Mr. Elboy.
Mr. Elboy.
And I watch
Nick the actor, Cliff Beats, My Life Shack. Wayne, I'm not sure. Did we miss it?
Did we miss a joke?
What was your joke? Tell it again. Zach, I'm hungry.
I love Lucky Charms, but I actually have not tried the chocolate Lucky Charms.
The only chocolate cereal I like is Cocoa Krispies. I don't like any of the other ones. Even though I love chocolate, I don't like chocolate cereal.
She likes that Snapcracker pot.
Two-Lip Mafia is good too. Yeah, he's good. Scheme is a rapper, and he's also a punk rock singer too.
We never got to watch Sons of Anarchy, but I'd like to go back and watch that series. That's one that I missed. Yes,
Okay, Wayne.
very much in the South. Very
Yeah.
much in the South.
Yeah, we're in South Mississippi.
I mean, we're right in the Gulf of Mexico. I mean, we're like right. I bet Zach. They got cooler masks than him. That's why.
About the only reactions I watch are for Tom.
Right,
and
Doc.
Nova.
Don't do it.
Tom and Nova is about the only reactions I watch. Sometimes I watch some of the Disturbed reactions.
I can't remember what night it was. We got in a food conversation here, and after we
10:30
stopped,
a.m.
we
in
had to go
Finland.
tear the kitchen down.
You having some coffee?
Hey, Marco. You slipped in on us? Sound of Silence is awesome.
Great. Yes.
You'll be near.
Oh, you coming over here in a couple weeks?
Peg Bundy. Funny thing about Katie Seagal, the woman from the woman from Sons of Anarchy, and Peg Bundy, Katie Seagal, she got her start in show business as a backup singer for Dylan. Kentucky to Florida. Marco, wait, whoa, that's a whole bunch at once. Marco, we did it tonight. It'll go up this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, Katie Seagal. She was a backup singer for Dylan. That's kind of how she got started.
Yeah. Sound of Silence is
Simon and Garfunkel.
Yeah, we know.
I like some Simon and Garfunkel. Stacy, we were watching so many other series we didn't get around to Sons of Anarchy. But I'm gonna go back and watch that. I've been wanting to watch that. I hear Breaking Bad was really good too, and that was one that we kind of missed. Yeah, she can really sing. She was also that. Was that somebody? Was that one of the replacement singers? I'm terrible with names. I'll get her awake. I'll rile her up. Carlos, I'd have to go back and check. I've seen several of the guys that come in and sing with Journey. We were just talking about the one that looked like the clone of Perry and everything. I'd have to go back and and watch a video of that particular guy. I don't remember which one he is, to be honest, because I'm terrible with names.
We live in Mississippi. That's where we live.
Mississippi, yes, the sip. Oh, what I was saying is, Katie Seagal, John Ritter's last show, Eight Simple Rules to Date My Teenage Daughter, she played the wife. And right towards the end, they let her sing. And then after he died, the finale, they let her sing. And it was really good. She's a great singer. The one that I'm kind of into right now, I watch actually, funny enough, with my mother is Yellowstone. That's a killer show. It's like Sopranos just on a ranch instead of mafia. John Ritter was Zach. Do yourself a favor if you haven't seen it. Go watch a movie called Skin Deep, just for the cockfighting, and it's not chickens. That's like the funniest John Ritter movie I've ever seen. I love John Ritter. I used to watch Three's Company. Anybody else here old enough to have watched Three's Company? Come and knock on my door. I heard that she was, and she's a great actress. I'm gonna go back and watch Sons of Anarchy sometime. I like the other guy, Hunman. What were you just typing? Fleetwood Mac. Thanks, small Fleetwood Mac. Yeah, Don Knotts was. He played. Was he Farley or was he Roper? I can't remember now. Because they had the other guy that came on there after that. Yeah, Hunman. I liked him in Pacific Rim and also in that King Arthur movie he did. Oh, come and knock on my door. Yeah. I love Three's Company, man. Farley. Right, right, right. And but it was him, Mr. Farley, and then the other one was oh, I just said it. No, it's false. But the funny thing is, anybody that's ever watched enough South Park, not South Park, Family Guy,
Sling Blade. Yes, he was great Sling Blade too.
the pervy neighbor, um, what's his name on Family Guy? Not Family Guy. Yeah, it is Family Guy. Quagmire. Does anyone, if you've watched Three's Company, was that not Larry? The neighbor on Three's Company? Larry and Quagmire could be the same guy. That's some, used to. I used to have a bike. I had to sell it.
Yeah.
And one day I'll have another one. But I miss my bike. Had one of those too, Wayne. That's how my throat got slit on a BMX bike. Do they? Zach, I must have missed that one. Yeah, Joy. Yeah, Quagmire and Larry. Because Larry was kind of the ladies' man, hornball. And I always wanted, and they kind of flirted around with it toward the end of the series. But yeah, Janet and Jack should have had it. My throat got cut when I was riding a Huffy. It was black and gold. It was my Saints colors, and I rode around the back of a house, and the dog ran out and it had a razor chain, and it cut my throat. It was hilarious too because I didn't realize my throat was laid open. I actually I rung my bell now when I hit the ground. I got up and walked my bike around the front of the yard, and my mom was standing there, and when she saw me, she just passed out. Harley or Indians? Actually, I like some old school Harleys. One of my favorite bikes is the Victory Judge. That's a awesome bike. Awesome bike. Thought the Holy Ghost got her. A knucklehead, yeah. Yeah, that's some classic shit right there. Go eat some chocolate.
All right, Joy. Have a good night. I'm finna make him go up here too so I can go to bed.
You can go ahead and go to bed.
Do me.
Hey, speaking of Lizzie Hale, Hailstorm, amen. That's what's on the TV right now. Couldn't jump any more ramps, huh? I've had some bad. I've wrecked a few times jumping shit.
Zach, he's going to bed.
You be the only bike. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. I think it was a Nighthawk. The only bike I've ever been on, even close to that speed. My dad was what. See, when I ride a bike, I'm one of those. I like to kick back and cruise. My dad was one of those kind of people that like to be doing 200 miles an hour before he got out of the driveway. I think the fastest I've ever been on a bike is around 210. The fastest I've ever been in a car was around 150. That the Nighthawk I was referencing was actually my dad's, and it was a special edition one year. It was a 650, and it had the little bit longer frame for better stability. It was I watched him. Oh, that dude had a what was that freaking bike? I think it was like a Ninja or something like that. That dude thought he was gonna burn Dad down. Dad ate that motherfucker up on that fucking Nighthawk, man. That's one of the I mean, and not all Nighthawks were that fast, but that one he had was fucking stupid fast. I like to kick back on a bike. I like to cruise, enjoy the scenery. 165 to the quarter, that's pretty quick. Now, see, in a car, I have no natural fear of speed whatsoever. I'll drive a car like a motherfucker. But on a bike, I don't know. I just like to kick back and cruise and enjoy the scenery. Nice. Here, I'll rub it.
Not hurting down there.
Oh, up here. Where's that little massager thing?
Right. Just put the tins unit on my back.
I thought you just said, it's like put the tip on my back. I was like, we can do that. Once we turn the camera off anyway. Yes. Yes, there are Cajun people in Mississippi. There are more in Louisiana, but there's many here, yes. There's a buddy of mine, one of my former drummers. His whole family, they build race bikes and trucks and four-wheelers and cars, and they've made some pretty hot shit. That's in a horror movie. Lost Highway. Have y'all seen Lost Highway? That's one of the most messed up movies ever. There's this one scene where this guy walks up. It's kind of the villain, maybe the devil, and they're talking at a party, and he's trying to explain to the guy just what he is, and he's like, "Go ahead, call your house, call your home. I'm there." So the dude calls his house, and the dude that he's talking to face answers the phone. "Hello, I told you I was here." It's fucked up. Lost Highway is a fucked up movie. You need to be on really good drugs to watch that movie and it make any sense whatsoever. I'm not sure that helps. I bet UB, that's serious.
So you ready to go to bed?
Yes, Zach, that was awesome.
Maximum Overdrive was a great movie.
Damn. One of the funniest bike incidents I've ever seen was in Memphis. This guy was sitting at a stoplight, and I was in a Waffle House. And that dude was sitting there just waiting for the light to turn green. That light turned green. And then we saw sparks and all this other kind of shit. The bike go down, and everybody come running out of the Waffle House, running toward the bike to see what happened to the dude. But the dude was still sitting at the stoplight. He goosed that motherfucker, and it got out from under him and left him sitting there. Freeway. That's a yes, that's an awesome movie, Stacy. You've seen Freeway, right? That's an awesome movie. She had a foul little mouth in that movie, but she fucked Kiefer Sutherland up. I can't remember what the dude's character's name was, but she fucked him up. Where's the moonshine? We've been drinking pretty heavy most of the night. We haven't had any moonshine tonight, though. But that's in our wheelhouse. We just don't happen to have any tonight. Caskets.
No more. You fit to go to bed with me.
Yes. Yes, Wayne. I've seen that. Can't have it all, have it. I don't know. Just full time.
What?
Okay.
Okay, bedroom. Where did you bring on? I don't think I ever saw the second Jeepers Creepers. I saw the first one. I don't think I saw the second one. Come on, Creep Squad.
What's up, Creep Squad? That's all right, Creep.
Yep.
We're glad you joined us when you
Yes, we have been on here for like 3 hours.
can. Going hog hunting, huh? I like bacon. Just saying.
I'm trying to make him get off here and come to bed with me because I'm tired. So tired.
You've had more sleep than me recently. How are you so tired?
You slept more than me last night. Or this morning, rather.
Right, Zach?
I was awake at like 10 this morning. You didn't get up to 12.
Oh, Stacy, don't let us ruin your work day.
Yeah, go to bed, get some sleep.
We did that, was it one Wednesday? We were up till real late doing a live. And then I still had to go visit with my mom. And by the time I got in bed, it was like 2 and I had to be up at 4. Cool, Creek.
Send us I've actually got some deer meat in the freezer I need to cook.
I forgot we still had some deer meat in the freezer.
Yeah.
I know what I want for supper tomorrow. Boss Hog. Oh, we saw, man, I wish we could have been there. Deer chili is the bomb, UB. I got you, Stacey. I understand. Yeah. That's why I'm like I am. All those fucking nights on the road, up late. I'm built to be up late. Her not so much.
Are you kidding me? I've lived with insomnia for the last 30 years.
What's funny is I never slept until we got married. And I cuddle up to her and I go to sleep.
Even as tired as I am right now, I'll go in there and get into bed and I'll still be awake
Me too,
for
Zach.
at least an hour.
I've heard some of their stuff. Trivium. And my beard feel weird. I gotta get me some of that beard stuff, man. I tried to put some she's got this leave-in conditioner for her hair. I tried to put some of that in my beard tonight and it just feels weird. I'm gonna try to let it grow out a little longer, a little thicker for everybody. A schmott.
Vamka.
Yeah. That's right, Zach. And like I said, I used to suffer horrific insomnia. I would go weeks and weeks on just a couple hours of sleep. And now, I don't know, she fixes me. I go get into bed with her and I go to sleep. Wait for cuddling.
I usually have to take a Benadryl almost every night to stand a chance of going to sleep.
Morning, Rich.
So, I'm finna go to bed. He don't want to go to bed, but I'm finna make him go to bed.
The storm capital. I've been in Oklahoma a couple times. Windy.
We ain't gonna get into all that.
What? Oh, what?
BLM stuff.
Yeah, I'll go on a rant.
Yeah, we're not gonna go on no rants right now.
Yes. Bubba, God. I don't even know how to explain Bubba. There are people named Bubba. A lot of, in the South, for some reason, a lot of little girls, when they're growing up, call their brothers Bubba. And then, of course, there are people named Bubba. And Bubba has a lot of connotations. Look at the bright side. You're still sexy when you're sleepy.
Sleepy when I'm sleepy.
Did you see her roll her eyes at me? She can roll her eyes at me over anything. Sup, Ray?
Good morning and good night.
That's right, UB. The bed seems nice, but I'm thirsty.
Ella got quiet.
It did get real quiet. It was almost deafening silence. You just go right on to sleep. The rest of us will keep on drinking. Damn.
I heard about that earlier.
That's all we need. More storms.
Let me come this way.
We've had enough. We've caught hell with storms this year. Yeah, Doc, I think she's getting tired. Usually, she's up just like I am, but tonight, for some reason, she's particularly tired.
The last few weeks have been kind of exhausting. It's catching up with me. Sleep.
What's up, Brian?
Speak man things.
Above, flat, and flowers still waiting. Here, I'll wake you up. Well, hey, and bye, Ken. Thanks for joining us. From sleepy to Tasmanian devil level hyper. Huh?
Your ear bothering me?
No, it's just itching. I was just scratching my ear. It's okay. Well, he's not ready. Let's try by number 2, right? We've had a couple. Hi, bye. I'm just glad that anybody can stop in, man. However much y'all can. Why is my ear itching right there?
Telling me to bed.
Yes, join us from France again, please. It's weird. We're usually, I think the last time we did a live this late, we were just getting crunk about this time, but she's tired tonight. Now our dog's going to start letting us know. Honeysuckle is the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
I love honeysuckle. I will stand at a honeysuckle bush and eat honeysuckles all day. Well, not really eat the honeysuckles, but the drive-by slapping. Yeah. I get those a lot from this one. If I get up and go walking by, she's got to smack me.
Yep.
Of course, if I'm just sitting here, she's got to smack me.
Usually.
She just likes to smack me, you know. You're abusive to me.
Yeah,
That's right, time we just wave. There you go, fuck the world. There's a song. Oh god. Yeah, with that the head. Uh-huh.
It's the labels.
It's the record labels, because some have let us through and some don't. Of course, almost all the independent people we do, those get through. But as far as the copyright stuff, it's
the
the
main
label.
things that get blocked are the label people. I mean, we still get copyright claims on the independent people, but they don't get blocked.
Right. And then, yeah, like we get the copyright claims, which just means we can't get any monetization from it.
They get all the
But
monetization.
we've only had a couple get just flat out blocked.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, Brian. We were taking shots earlier. I think they got her tonight.
I'm ready to go to bed. It's after 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm tired.
You can't say that as an excuse.
I'm tired.
It's not uncommon for us to sit up here till 4 or 5 on a live.
I didn't go to sleep till like 5 o'clock this morning. Then I woke up at 10.
That's another thing. The tickler? That's another thing that's funny is I tend to sleep a little better at night than she does, but I can have a couple hours sleep mow through the next day. If she doesn't get a certain amount of sleep, that's right, Zach.
Of course, I wake up so much during the night. I'll wake up 20 times during the night.
She's a light sleeper. Everything wakes her up.
Everything wakes me up. Like, everything. I wake up so much during the night.
See, whereas I'm just the opposite. I sleep better now than I ever have, but during all my real bad insomnia days, it might take me 8 hours to go to sleep, but once I'm asleep, I'm fucking asleep. Now her, she goes to sleep and a cricket can chirp outside and she's freaking awake again. Yeah, Zach, I have slept through some of the worst storms, man. They're like, you didn't hear that? Once I get to sleep, I'm done. I'm out.
Whenever our girls were babies and they'd wake up in the middle of the night crying and screaming, he would sleep through all of it.
You just plop. I do that every once in a while. Just hit the bed and be asleep before you hit his pillow. We get a lot of these retracted statements, man. Don't be afraid. We don't get offended here. Yep, Zach, that's happened with me before too, man. Like I said, once I'm asleep, I'm asleep. I may not sleep long, but see, that's my thing too. Another thing that differs between us. She has a hard time sleeping, but if she can sleep, she'll sleep longer. I might now especially fall asleep quicker than I ever have in my life, but I can only I will only sleep so long or I'll start hurting and I'll wake up hurting. So 6 hours is about the max I can stay asleep, and that's pushing it. And I'll start hurting. Zach, if it wasn't for this one, I would sleep smooth through my alarm clock and there'd be no hope.
Yeah.
I can sleep through an alarm clock like you wouldn't believe.
Takes me a while to get him up in the mornings.
Our freaking labs get out there and start howling at night, man.
Mm-hmm.
They think they freaking wolves or something.
It's ridiculous. Of course, every single time they bark, even just once, it wakes me up. Take me 30 minutes to go back to sleep.
Yeah, this.
Mm-hmm.
Right, this trailer we live in, you can hear a butterfly fly by outside.
And we have noisy neighbors too. Oh my god.
It's gonna be Sunday morning. One of their kids is probably gonna be out there on his 4-wheeler at 6 o'clock in the morning. And the thing is, I got no problem with him riding his 4-wheeler. They have acres upon acres upon acres back there to ride that 4-wheeler. But he doesn't ride the 4-wheeler. He just gets on it and sits right there.
Right there in the driveway.
And
just makes so
he wants to make sure everybody in the neighborhood's awake, and I just want to go out there and throw a shoe at him.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the song that got blocked.
Yeah.
Bring me the horizon. You're right, Creek Squad. Reaction videos actually help the artists. And we've noticed that a lot of there's some artists that we don't even get copyright strikes because they want that advertising. You talking to Hal? UB, I'm supposed to drink, especially since the surgeries I had, I'm supposed to drink a certain amount of water every day. Yeah, I get you. I had to get up, had to pee. Stop that.
I'm finna go to bed.
Making me yawn. Of course, she's the one that always has to drag me off these lives anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed this.
I think hit stop whether
Y'all
he
are my
likes it or not.
friends. Yep, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought about cutting the throttle. I thought about doing a lot of things with that four wheeler. They're gonna wake up one day, and I'm a country boy. I love a four wheeler. Need to
So
get out.
6 o'clock in the morning.
Need to get ours fixed. And even if it is 6, again, they have acreage back there. He could go ride anywhere, but he doesn't. He just sits right there in the yard and winds that bitch out. He wants to make. I guess he wants to make sure everybody in the neighborhood's awake. Makes me nuts. I mean, as heavy as I sleep, he's woken me up before, and I'm like, I'm gonna go kill that kid. I'm gonna go kill that kid. You talk to that little kid, and he's very polite, very respectful most of the time. You know, good little kid. Except on weekend mornings when he's wearing that freaking four wheeler out right outside our window. We live out in the country, and what's funny is our pasture is that way. The part of the property we live on, where our next door neighbors are right there. Wayne, my mom's dog grieves when she goes somewhere. He doesn't handle it well. You're right. Yeah, it makes me want to go wide open for sure. I mean, and like I said, for the most part, he's a good kid. If he sees me out there or whatever, he's very respectful and stuff, but oh. You're right, Creekswad. Greed. It's all greed. Because all publicity is good publicity. I mean, it's not hurting them. It's like back in the day, and I have to pick on Metallica a little bit, specifically Lars, that threw the fit about Napster. And the little cartoon they made of that was actually pretty funny.
Another one that got blocked.
Yep, another song we did get blocked. But they were raising hell about Napster, and what's funny is in the end, after it was all analyzed and everything, Napster, even though people were getting music free, it was still helping the artists. People were going and buying albums after downloading, the music, and it was just helping them. And Lars really shouldn't have. He came across as a rich fuck that was pissed that you were not making him a richer fuck.
Okay, the question is, are you coming to bed with me? Go to bed. I'm so sleepy.
Well, go sleep.
Oh. Tell him to come to bed with me. Tired.
Like you used the word dangling there, Wayne. Right. Tell you what. Let me have one more Caesar. There we go.
You can have this one. I'm going to.
Dan Dangler. Oh, me and a buddy of mine once had this idea to have a band called Dangling Participle and have the logo say Dangling Participle, but the dangling be kind of dangling. The best way I can answer that is It depends on Marco ultimately. If he needed to take a minute, he'd take a minute. It is what it is. Um, I hate it. You know, we're discovering them late, and anybody that's watched us has figured out that I have a my favorite part of Nightwish. I'm sorry, is Marco. I'm not taking anything away from Floor. She's an amazing singer, but for some particular reason, Marco in his bass playing and his singing, it's like he speaks directly to me. Mm.
Oh, hello.
What's up, 1A?
I'm gonna go to bed because I'm fucking tired.
She's begrudgingly, I think, gonna let me have this last cigar, and then she's probably gonna drag me off here.
Because I'm making him go to bed with me whether he likes it or not.
When have I ever not liked going to bed with you? Yeah, we got on here 1A, and we were doing shots and everything, and we, as usual around here, haven't had a hell of a lot of sleep, and it just got her quicker tonight than it usually does. She must be particularly tired. But then again, she was also probably drunker than me when we started the live. I didn't start really getting a buzz till we got into the live, but she was already drunk, so. I don't know if it's just so sleepy or she's just drunk.
Sleeping.
Son of a whore.
It's empty.
That Zippo burns through more fluid than any Zippo I've ever had. That's right, 1A. She kind of hit her wall. And she hit it earlier tonight than she usually does, but that's okay. We can't be up to daylight every time we do a live. Well, if it was up to me, it would be because. But I don't know, man. I like congregating and talking with folks. This is my favorite part of what we do is these lives, and I was always like that at parties and stuff too. I was always the last dude that wanted to leave because I'd be enjoying hanging out and shooting the shit with people. And she can tell you, I can talk. Somebody can catch me at the fucking dollar store and get to talking, and I'll fucking
Be there forever.
be there forever. That's right, Zach. But isn't she cute?
I'm hungry.
All right. So you suck. Because even once we're through with this, you said I got to come to bed with you. You said you were hungry. Well, I'm hungry. You decided you're not going to eat because of your diet, but now I can't eat because you want me to come to bed.
You don't need to eat, no way.
That's right, 1A. That's probably a different hitting of a wall, correct? She's cute when she gets sleepy.
Not cute.
She's cute when she gets sleepy. And she's sexy when she gets mad. Oh, you blackout drunk? I've had my share of those. Not recently, but it's been a few years since I've gotten that bad off. What's sad is now, as many shots as I've had tonight, I'm actually surprisingly not fucked up. My tolerance is coming back. Oh man, I bet that was awesome. I would have told you to tell him I said hi, but you already met him. My freaking cat over there. Really? I quit for a long time And I used to have serious tolerance. I quit for a long time. And then when I first started drinking a little bit again, oh man, I was a cheap drunk. But I hear you, Stacy. I'm like that too. My mom, when I was a kid, my mom said I never met a stranger. Ooh, is that good stuff there, Yubi? Awesome. Like I said, what I have right now is kind of but it'll do. I've heard that saying, "Don't meet your heroes," and I have to say, uh, somebody that we saw that was pretty down to earth that way was Kid Rock. Man, he was just another dude. Oh, that's sad, Craig. That's right, one day. Yeah, that makes me think of this story I saw a while back. This old man um, had taken in animals from all over the neighborhood, zoos, strays, you name it. He had taken in all these animals. We had taken in this bull, and it turns out the old man died, and that bull wound up jumping the fence, and they found that bull over that dude's grave. It's crazy, and it was grieving that old man. Zach, I agree. It would be best to hang with him. Animals do have kindred souls. Why is it not going ahead and scrolling up for me? Yeah, I thought that was the saddest thing one day, man. That damn bull jumped the fence and went under there. They found it at the grave. I was like, man, she is Stacy. Ooh, purple punch, Ray. we I played. I'm trying to remember where it was. We played this place one time, and it was a big venue, and all the people that come through there had to go down in the basement and smoke with the owner of the club. And we went down there, and he pulled out this wad about this big around. It was like literally, I mean, you could have squeezed it, and it would have just dripped. It was some dang shit. In fact, he tore a plug off of it and threw it at the wall, and it stuck. And then he went over there and pulled a plug out of that and put it in this about 7-man hookah. I don't remember a lot of that gig. I remember going down there into that basement and jumping on that sucker. But yeah, I don't remember much of the show. That was some crazy shit. The best I ever had, a buddy of mine used to work on a cruise ship, and he was down in the Caribbean somewhere, and he brought back some stuff, and it looked terrible. It looked like a fucking pine cone, like a small, at the green stage pine cone. But oh my God, man. He used to stick it to the wall, see if it was good. But that stuff that dude brought me back from the Caribbean, this was back when computer gaming was first getting big. And I was setting up a computer in one room, and he was setting up a computer in the other room. And I had loaded this bowl that he actually got me from the Caribbean too. It was this wooden snake bowl. It was cool. I loaded it and I hit it. And then, I don't know, about 45 minutes later, dude screams at me from the other room, "Hey, dude, you gonna bring that in here?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, I forgot." And I picked it up to hit it again. I was like, "I'll hit it and then you can have it." And about 45 minutes later, like, "Dude, you gonna bring that in here?" That shit was brain numbing, whatever it was. I mean, it turned the light off at the switch. That's right, 1A. I need your connection, Judy. Mine have dried up around here. That's why I'm on the See, I read that as butt love. And I was like, is there something you should tell us, Jimmy? I'm just kidding. Ooh. I haven't had the sunset sherbet, but I've had what was that stuff I had? Something sherbet. It was good though. The last really good stuff I had was I think it was called White Widow or something like that. It was pretty good. And sour diesel, and I like the Girl Scout cookies, and there was some stuff somebody gave us one time called strawberry cough, and that shit would make you cough like your eyeballs were gonna pop out, man. But fire. You're right. The sheriff's department has all kill buzz. Bruce Banner. I haven't had that. I imagine it's good though, with a name like Bruce Banner. Granddaddy Perp. I've had some of that. Yeah, I like some diesel, and it was around here a lot for a while, and it's kind of disappeared. It's just because, well, first off, when we moved back down here, I didn't know the same people, so I only had so many. Yep, chuckles. I only had so many sources to get stuff from, and my two best ones have one A. That is exactly right. One in the morning, one at night. But so my sources have all moved away, and I'm kind of stuck in this limbo of only being able to get certain things. Wait, what? I'd have beat that some bitch's ass, Wayne. Yeah. I had to knock a Rottweiler out one time, punching that bitch in the side of the head. It was after a poodle. And truth be told, I'd probably let it have that mean ass little poodle. Oh, Ray, where you at? Go pick up his Jeep. White Rhino. I'm trying to think if I've had some White Rhino. Have y'all? Oh God, there's this app. I mean, you can look at it online too, but there's this app you can get on your phone, and it'll tell you whatever strain you want. You can go look at it. It'll tell you. It has a chart on what it's good for, as far as what kind of high it gives, whether it makes you munchy, whether it makes you tired, whether it relieves stress, whether it relieves pain. What is that freaking app? I love that app. Beat that motherfucker a belt over your mama. That's funny. Ray, see, Ray, that's how I think it actually should be done everywhere. I think that would be the easiest way. Just make it legal to grow. The comedy of errors. Right, Doc. That's it. Y'all ever watch that show, Bon Appetit? Oh, I want to go on that show. Dude cooks with all that stuff. And that stuff's all new to me, man. Like the wax and the what's that shit called? Shatter and all that stuff, man. Um, and now all the cooking with it. Now that it's out in the open and everything. Back in my day, you'd be lucky. Leafly, that's it, Ray. That's it, Leafly. And that has its own app too. Yeah, man. If you got something or somebody says, "Hey, I've got some Purple Dog Master or something. If you, you go in there and type it up, it'll bring up everything about it. What what it's good for, what it ain't. It'll have a rating system, and I love that site. I love that site. It's getting hard to find uh, sativa around here. Everybody's got indica. Yep, Zach, you're right. Oh, it stirs. Usually they are, man, and they've gotten so. I mean, I've made brownies before that were decent and stuff, but that they get that shit to a science now, right? Monet, there's one dude around here that has that, and I'm not equipped for it. I don't have the proper utensils. I would like now. There's somebody else here for a while. There's a kit you can get online and take the wax and break it down into a vape fluid and put it in your vape, and it's super potent. Me too, Creek. Me too. I agree with that 100%. Damn, Zach. Now I want tacos. Oh, wooden kneecap. I have to check that out. The first, and of course, this was before the term edibles was even a thing, but aeons ago, man, we did this gig in Oxford, Mississippi, and one of the bandmates made everybody brownies. And I guess we should have thought about the possibility that it could be creeper because everybody ate a brownie. And then we're all like, nah, man, this is all right. It's a good brownie. Yeah. So everybody ate a second brownie. And then we got about neck deep in that gig and realized we were all bad fucked up. I mean, playing an instrument became a pretty difficult endeavor. Quaaludes, oh my God. I remember Quaaludes. The thing about edibles, man, and I've learned this lesson. Uh, it depends on the edible, and it depends, but you don't try that shit like out. You don't decide to. Oh yeah, Jay Hitman, man, I love Jay Hitman. You don't decide to, like if you've got this particular edible, yeah, you don't go out and decide to try that for the first time. You do that at home so you know how you're going to react to it and all that because that's right, 1A. Acid. Let's see, I did that back in the day a couple times myself. I took, buddy of mine felt bad, 1A. You'll like this. In the Mississippi Delta, it's flat, man, and you can see for miles and miles and miles. And this guy, his buddy had left him a half a hit of acid, and we were hanging out, and he said he felt bad because he was fixing to take that half a hit, and he didn't want to do it in front of me and not share, so he gave me a half a hit. So we each had a quarter of a hit, thinking, well, we're not gonna get nothing off this. I tripped my balls off for 18 hours, solid, and I mean tripped my balls off. I was so ready. I was so far past ready for it to stop. And as I was finally coming down, I was at a friend's house, and the episode of X Files with the little vampire kid was on, and I was trying to hide in the recliner from the vampire kid. That was the night I was like the Highlander, man. I had a quickening out, and that a storm rolled in on that flatland. You could see it coming. I got out, the light in them was like, mm. All right, y'all. I've got till I finish the cigar. 1A, it was crazy, man. It was fucking crazy. And probably the second worst was Better than Ezra came to town, and a buddy of mine got a vial of liquid and was dipping sugar cubes, and us and Better than Ezra wound up getting the same batch and wound up at the same bar. That was another crazy night. Wayne, I don't think I could do that anymore. I mean, weed bad, now good. Get me extra. Like what? Oh man, I had a friend that used to like to ride roller coasters, tripping. I did all that shit back in college. I couldn't handle that shit now. Really. When I was in college, and especially being a musician, and there constantly being drugs in front of you, I tried all that shit. Yeah, I guess when you're younger, you can handle it better. Somebody say window pane, microdots. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, there's one kind of place around here where you can still get it, but it goes quick, and I just don't know if I ever decided that I was going to try to trip again. I think I'd have to do it with shrooms. They're a little gentler. Oh yeah, Stacy. See, that's what I like. I like the giggles. I like the giggles. That's the same thing in my herb. I like the giggles. Usually, I'm not saying I won't. I just haven't in a long time. That's right, Doc. That's right. Damn. Damn, Zach. Yes, they are, Ray. We used to have this guy that wanted, when we were back in that tripping phase, he would want to come watch us. He said he wanted to fuck with us. I'm like, no, 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 no. There's not going to be a sober person in the room fucking with the tripping people. That's just a way to get killed. Zach, yeah, yeah, meth is that's bad. And look, again, my musician days, I've tried everything. Uh, you know, that's just that stuff can get to you too fast, like everything else. Like a lot of its similar uh, partners. Yeah, 1A, they can. Especially, you're right, UB. You're right, you gotta be around the right people. 1A, especially back then, we were just talking, I sleep better now than I ever have. And back then, I never slept. I didn't need anything to keep me awake. My buddy, I had a buddy that tried crack one time, and he put the wrong end of the pipe in his mouth and pretty much sucked a molten hot rock down his throat. And it's funny to hear him tell the story now. They asked him if somebody asked him if he'd ever smoked meth. He said, "Yep, once." And I realized I was too stupid to do it. All right, when
I'm going to bed, y'all. I can't handle it no more.
she's tired tonight. I suppose I'll be there in a minute.
You better be. I'm sitting here for another 2 hours.
I wouldn't do that.
Mm-hmm. I'll start blowing your phone out with text messages while you're on.
Craig, I'm like you. I like the old school way, man. He talking to you?
Mm-hmm. Good night, y'all. I'm done. I'm so done. I enjoyed hanging out with y'all. But I'm beyond done.
You getting drunk earlier than me is what it is. You just
I'm not
coming down quicker than me. Well, that's everyday part of our lives.
Yeah, I really didn't sleep last night though. Yeah, don't let him sit up in here for another 2 hours. Good night, everybody.
You're right, Yubi. It's not.
What size t-shirts do we wear? He's extra large, I'm large. Love you.
Night.
Good night, Joe.
I'll be there eventually.
You better be in here in like 5 minutes.
Doc says good night, giggles.
Good night, Doc.
No, I mean, we're used to going without sleep around here sometimes. I think she started drinking before me tonight, and she's just done before me is what it boils down to. Because I went to visit, it's the Dirty Dan show. I went to visit my mother for a while, and she went ahead and started drinking. Oh, thank you. My cat's even looking at her funny like, you're going to bed? See if I can get Luna to come say hi to y'all. Well, come here. She's being such a cat. Like, why don't you come here? Since you mentioned smoking. Morgajura. You're right, 1A. Yeah, Wayne. Yeah, I thought that's what happened. Yep. Like I said, she just got started earlier than I did tonight, so she's done before me. Thank you, Creek Squad. We're going to probably do some more, since I had to be at my daughter's graduation, we're going to probably do some more reactions tomorrow night, so we got a full plate for y'all this week, but we covered some good ones tonight. Ugh. I want to hear how long it takes her to start really snoring in there. Don't tell her I told y'all if she snores. All right, 1A. You should just ate the leg. Wayne, I'm going to try. I have to at least try, right? Y'all are bad influences. It's awfully quiet in here, though, now. Oh yeah, Beauty. We started this channel with Tom and found Ryan and Adam, and love them both. Really like the ACAL we did tonight with Big Murph. Shut up! It was awesome. We said so. This rock station that I've got it on has like 6 bands that they've been playing. Every time we do these lives, it's the same 6 bands. Asking Alexandria, Beartooth. Of course, Gojira got added to the rotation. Like they've been playing a lot of them. What was the other? There's You're right, Wayne. We're gonna react to all kinds of shit. Yep, Monty. Yep. Demon, Struggle. We like Demon. I like the next the next Demon that we're gonna do probably. Yeah, right, Zach. They were playing this a little earlier. The biggest two request getters we've got for the next couple of demons are "Get You in the Feels" song, and we've been kind of waiting for the right time to do those because, I mean, not that we have a problem getting in our feels, but Monty, they're great. Yep. I like their collabs too. Funny enough, Die Tonight makes me feel a certain way. But as far as their flow together, back and forth, is killer. It's killer. And of course, I love Justin's flow too, and Broadnax. Cool, Wayne. I've that's on the docket. Yes, Stacy. Actually, tonight we almost did World War 2.0, and we'll probably do it maybe tomorrow night. But or like which one we were going to do? It was either Shut Up or World War 2.0, and we wound up deciding on Shut Up just because of how many people told us it was swole like that. So that war paint, yeah, war paint on my ding ding. I rip rap and I sing sing. That line cracked me up. It's like the song is all serious to right there, and that was funny. Gips. And of course, we're just getting into Big Murph with that last A Cal and Justin time A1 since day one. But this Shut Up, man. His flow on that was sick. So yeah, we're gonna have some Big Murph coming soon too. This cat's trying to get up on the counter and get to my daughter's plant, and there's fixing to be a fight between me and this cat. Ah, I got something for this cat. By Burden and Mises. Riot for Me. We'll check that out. I've got the kitty cat kryptonite right here. Oh, it's not working. That's right. Stay away from that shit. That cat winds up eating my daughter's plant. She's gonna be pissed. Hmm? Yeah, we'll check out Burden. More Atreyu. They played a lot of Atreyu on here tonight too. This is called Warrior. Well, it was slamming for a minute, then it went somewhere else. Me too, Yubi. And being a musician myself, like I said, I used to be so far ahead of everybody on what was new and what was happening and all that kind of stuff. And these past few years, we've just gotten into 9 million other things, and we haven't been listening. So this has been a treat for us to cover a lot of these people. It's all new for me and her right now. It's not new for y'all, but it's new for us. So and it's really got me into listening, which has gotten me inspired. I want to make some more music myself again. So yes, Wayne, that is on there. That is on there. Um, we got another request tonight. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it, and but it's another kind of military tribute song, which we're gonna do a lot of those for the July 4th. You're right, Zach. You're right. Yeah, the spray bottle works. Look, you can. Yes, UB's rock is my main home. I've always listened to everything from pop. Look, I come from a background where I listened to Bach, old school classical, jazz, uh, everything. We got dogs too, Monty. We got big dogs. Um, I've listened to everything. And then once I started performing, I have performed everything from country to classical to jazz. But rock is where that's where it's at for me. And I would have never thought that I would have liked country rap till we got introduced to church. I mean, I'd heard previous country rap, didn't really like it. Church, what's up, Alwyn? Instruments, UB, all of them. Bass is my home, and I started playing trombone, but I play piano, drums, guitar, bass, um, all the brass instruments. Um, Give me a little time, I can play anything. Alwyn gonna catch us just about time for me to shut it down. Oh, UB, yeah, I started as a horn player, man. Love horn bands, love horn music. Zach was the same way. Now I liked old school country, but I had gotten so disenfranchised with country, I stopped listening to country a long time ago because I didn't like hearing country music from people that weren't from the country. And then we started this channel, and somebody recommended Upchurch and Belamo. That's right, Monty. I tell any students I've ever had, and my wife also, who thought about learning to play bass. I'm like, find a genre you can't stand and go listen. It can only help what you do. I mean, what people don't understand, all those screaming guitar solos that you hear from the great guitar players, that's just Beethoven licks with some distortion on it. It's just scales. It's some of the same exact music as you heard from Beethoven, Mozart. The melodic lines is the same note for note. It's just got distortion on it and a rockin' ass beat behind it, as opposed to, you know, tubas and French horns. Real quick, real quick trivia for you. The United States of America gave birth to one form of music. One. Can y'all guess? Chuckles, it's been a while. Probably about 11:30. It's 3:53 now. Y'all know what the one form of music that was actually created in the United States? Metal can be traced back to things. Uh, Rap can be traced back to things. Um, Almost everything is one form of music that's actually indigenous to the United States. All right, Wayne, I'll listen to both of those. No problem. Y'all are both wrong, Chuckles and Monty. Blues can trace its roots from outside the country, and so can bluegrass. I was real surprised. I had a professor in college, who was a speech professor, and he loved this particular genre of music. And I did a speech on it one time about what was born here. Country is actually not right. And I'm talking, you go back to roots and how things got handed down. There was really only one that was born here, and it was actually born in a whorehouse. Ray, you're 100% right. That's it. Ray got it. Oh, UB Zach's one of the best guitar players at any style he does. Actually, Stacy, burlesque can trace their roots back to Europe. We're still, when it comes to stuff like that, we're still babies in the United States. um, they've been doing shit like that for a long time. But yes, believe it or not, the only one that was truly born here that can't trace at least some of its background and lineage to something else is jazz, and it was born in whorehouses in New Orleans. It was born to give the patrons something to listen to while they were waiting their turn to uh, to see their lady. I love Black Label Society. I have not seen that, but I will check that out because I love Black Label Society. Ray, maybe by age, but being a music major when I was in college, we had to listen and listen and listen. You'd be amazed what I've listened to. um, and plus, I've always been a listener, so I've listened to a lot of music in my day. Um, I haven't heard of everything. I ain't gonna say I out know anybody, but you'd be surprised what I've listened to. I listen to a lot, and I do listen to a lot, especially now that we've got back into this. I've started listening again. Um, I was listening to, funny enough, Carmina Burana last night. Do y'all know Carmina Burana? Carl Orff. It's one of my favorite pieces of music ever. It's a orchestra and a choir. Oh man, how many of y'all remember those Marine Corps commercials? That's got the orchestra and the choir singing and everything, and the Marines are on the chessboard and stuff. That's kind of a copy of. You're right, Zach. You're right. Absolutely. But that's kind of a copy of Carmina Burana. Carmina Burana, Bach's B minor Mass is considered the greatest masterpiece of music ever. I'm not sure who makes those decisions, but to me, as far as especially that, classical music, for me, it's Carmina Burana all day, every day, and twice on Sundays. But now, when you start breaking off into what's the greatest masterpiece of rock or blues or country or anything like that, the conversation changes. Zach, that's why I love Leo. He can take anything and make it freaking hard rock or metal. And there's another kid that we watch that does everything acoustic. Cool, Ray. Yeah. And I, listen to everything. It only helps you as a musician. I mean, you might be a heavy metal drummer, but listening to Mozart can help you. Um, you might be a rapper, but listening to some old school swing can help you. The more you listen to, the better. Um, as far as, especially if you're going to be a musician, the more musically educated your ear is, the better musician you'll be. I believe that 100%. I tell my daughters all the time. I try to get them, especially my youngest that's trying to be a bass player now. I'll tell her to go back and listen to some stuff. She looks at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, just do it. Trust me. Zach, I haven't heard of that one, but I will check that out. This sounds like Amy Lee. Wait. Oh, blues. Love blues. Love blues. The one crazy thing about jazz, too, is jazz tonally and harmonically is so complicated. In most music that y'all listen to, rock, rap, R&B, it's all built around 135 chord tones. Um, cool, Zach. But jazz will use the 7 and the 11 and the 9 and the 13. And jazz chords will get so tight that if they're not played perfectly in tune, they sound like a train wreck. Jazz music is freaking uh, complicated to write. If you can write and play and understand jazz, you can just about do anything. Monty, yes, new music is very. There's a lot of new music I hear on the radio. If I like it, I find it's not because it's in any way musically complex. It's catchy like a hot dog jingle. You'll have a 4 bar verse and then a chorus, and then a 4 bar verse and then a chorus, and then a 4 bar verse and then a chorus, 4 bar bridge, chorus. You're right, Yubi. And even now, some of the best rock you've ever heard, you mentioned blues. Some of the best rock you've ever heard has blues influence and jazz influence. Um, Also, some of the cooler rock you'll hear will have flares of funk influence too, as far as a feel out of the percussion and a feel out of the bass player. Not so much in the melodic lines or the vocal lines, just enough in the backbeat of the music, kind of to give it a little extra stank on it, if you'll pardon my usage of that word. No, oh no. Cool, Monty. Actually, Doc, folk music can trace back to Ireland. Doc, for me, I always thought I was going to hate jazz. And anytime you hear like jazz on TV and stuff, that's not the good shit. And people have this mentality of what jazz is. One of the first tunes that actually converted me, and I was in the jazz bands at Delta State for years, and one of the first tunes that really converted me is a song called Manteca or Manteca by Dizzy Gillespie. And it is as hard as any rock song, man. It is a slamming song. It's awesome. Uh, but I don't listen to is I spent years playing in those jazz bands, and no, I don't listen to a lot of jazz now. But I know that a lot of people, what they think is jazz, is like the cheese leftovers that you get to see in movies and stuff like that. Some jazz is really, really hot. And some old jazz vocalists were awesome too, like Etta James. Ella Fitzgerald, man. Ella Fitzgerald could have sang screamo metal. Ella Fitzgerald could have sang country. She could have sang blues. She could have sang rap. Ella could have sang any effing thing she wanted to. To me, that's the best female vocalist maybe ever. She could have sang opera if she wanted to. She could have sang pop if she wanted to. Ella was bad. She sang mostly jazz and blues, but could have done anything. And her ear, don't get me started on her ear. Ella was Ella was brilliant and way ahead of her time. One of my favorite duets in history is actually a duet with Louis Armstrong and Ella Fitzgerald. Neat thing about Louis Armstrong, people hear how he sings, and he has that kind of voice. That's how he played trumpet too. He played like he sang, and he sang like he played. His voice and his trumpet sounded almost the same. More Avenged Sevenfold. They play a lot of Avenged Sevenfold, man. She's out. She's out in there, y'all. My dogs are getting into something on the porch. I don't know what they're doing. Sounds Oh, okay. I hear now. I get what's going on. One of the dogs is grooming the other, and it sounds smacky out there. And I was like, both of them are fixed. That shouldn't be going on. Oh shit! Y'all were commenting, and it was Clutch. We'll check out Clutch. Actually, Craig, I have checked out some Clutch, and I want to do some Clutch. She's not as sold on them as I am yet, but we'll get them. Black Sabbath, hell yeah. That's right, Wayne. Church is very, you can tell in all of Church's stuff, he's very diverse in what he listens to. It shows. That's right, Doc. That's cool. That's right, Zach. You hear something you hadn't heard in forever. And I mean, that first beat will be all you need. Oh, Louis was awesome. I hear you, Monty, but I'm fixing to have to call it quits too. Sugar Blues, yeah. That's kind of how it was, Monty. I was kind of hearing this kind of sound, and I was like, they're both fixed. They shouldn't be doing that, but they're just chawing on each other, grooming, just loudly. Yeah, that's probably, if Danny was still here, he'd probably put that on my list to never do again. Dead Memories. I've heard that. It's been a while, or been a minute, I think, but I've heard that. I like Slipknot. I'm not as put off by the screamo as she is. I prefer those well-timed screams like she does, but I'm not as down on it as she is. The next Elvis. I wouldn't want to be the next Elvis though. I want to be the first me, which is the mark of any great musician. Like there's some people you'll never mistake for anybody else. Funny enough, Steven Tyler of Aerosmith. You'll never hear an Aerosmith song and not instantly know it's Aerosmith. I've heard that one, UB. I like that one too. Oh, Monty Hendrix is one of my heroes. And Monty, if you're new to us, I talked about a friend of mine that was the best guitar player I ever seen. His name was Drake. I did a tribute for him not too long ago. And I've got a him doing Hendrix Wind Cries Mary acoustic that I'm going to share. It's pretty good. We used to do a lot of Hendrix. All right, Stacy, we'll take that into account. Yeah, Monty, it's not it's and it's not even one of his better performances. He's just sitting out in front of a like a restaurant or something, noodling on it. Um, the dogs just started howling, y'all. I gotta go shut them up. They wake her up. The mood's gonna change. I'll be right back. Hey, Casper. Ow! I just fall in this couch. I heard what he's howling at though. There's a bunch of coyotes yipping back there. Might have to go scare a pack of coyotes. Yay! Okay, just in case I missed while I was gone. That's right, Wayne. I believe church should get better. Gotcha, Stacy. Gotcha. All right, Zach. You have a good night. Thank you for joining us. Don't let her fool you, Stacy. She has times when she can let her hair down and shake her ass too. Right, Wayne, he is. He is. I don't do as good as keeping up with the comments without her here. Amani, we're in South Mississippi. Oh, really, Doc? That's crazy. I think I did know that actually. Yeah, good night, Zach. Thanks for joining us. You've been a hoot. She's sleeping in there hard, y'all, already. I can hear her. Don't tell her that. She'll get mad. Maybe she won't go back and watch this. Ray, those will all be on the radar now. Your ex is from Alabama. I'm sorry. Gotcha, Stacy. Who, me? I don't know. Awesome, Monty. Uh, yeah, Stacy, she, like I said, she has her moments where she can let her hair down and shake her ass too. She just, a song about that kind of, I don't know. I don't know why. Usually that stuff doesn't even bother her that bad. That just caught her in a mood or something. And Monty, I was a trombone player. I can play some trumpet too. Well, it's been a long time. I still got a trombone in there, and my daughter's playing trombone now, but it's actually been a minute since I played seriously. Right, Monty. I don't have the lung capacity anymore to play long. Actually, there's nothing to drink around me. All the alcohol, I could pour more alcohol or some water or something. I have nothing to drink. Danny Davis. I think I've heard that name. Yep, Monty. Close one eye. That's funny. Y'all, excuse me. Tijuana Brass, Ray. I know who that is. I know who that is. Hadn't listened to any Tijuana Brass in a minute, but I know who they are. I used to do a brass quintet, and we did a couple of their tunes. Yeah, once you start seeing triple, it's probably time to stop. See, this thing stops. There we go. Doc, I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check that out. Funny enough, she doesn't hate all screamo. Um, she's very particular about her music in a lot of ways. Very open minded also in a lot of ways, and she recognizes good music where there's good music. But I guess because of my background, I have a tendency to be more broad in the things that I will listen to and like a little bit maybe than she does. I'm not saying she's closed minded about music. She's not. And she's got musician in her that's never gotten to come out. I've been trying to push her to Wayne, we listen to some ginger. Listen to some ginger. Um but anyway, she's been off again, on again, wanting to learn bass. Wait, did UB say he was going? Night UB. It takes her a minute to warm up to stuff. Like if y'all have said day one that we was gonna like country rap, she'd have told y'all were stupid. And now she loves her some church and stuff. um, but yeah, I'm usually more open to things just because of my background and having the fact that I've listened to everything. You know, she grew up in the '90s and was a rock baby from the start, and that's more her home even probably than mine. But you got sometimes got to trick her a little bit into liking something. Monty, both love them. All right, Wayne, I'll make sure we have some tissues handy. I lost my train of thought. I'm sitting here laughing at the fact that I can actually hear her sleeping in there, but it's she needs it. She needs it. She didn't sleep much last night since I was out of town, and she was stressing, so she needs to sleep. Doc, I'm not a rap fan either, to be honest with you. However, Church and ACAL and those guys, they kind of got me into liking at least that country rap that they do. Oh, cool, Wayne. Blind Melon was Stacey. I love Blind Melon. You know that not only is the singer dead, but the little girl that was in that video is also dead. They died. Uh, well, it's been a while now. But yeah, she's a hardcore '90s baby. That's where all her musical influences come from. That's what drives her ear. And of course, I guess I can't say much. Well, even when I was a little bitty kid, my grandmother had me listening to old shit. And then, you know, growing up out here, we had the only radio stations we had was country and pop. So I was actually late getting to rock, like rock. But now I did kind of like, you know, back in the day, Run DMC. Um, and there's, you know, in every genre, there's stuff that surprisingly I've liked. There's this dude called Paperboy that did a song called Diddy. I love that song. It's a rap song, and that's back when I didn't like rap. And uh, Bone Thugs and Harmony had that one song. Shit, it just left me. Crossroads. Is that the name of it? Or is it Crossbones? Something like that I really liked. And then, what's that song, Bust a Move? You know, there's certain, even when I didn't like rap, there were certain ones that I liked. But like, you know, it's funny. That's it, Monty. Meet me at the crossroads. I love that song. Yeah. We will do that, Wayne, for sure. For sure. Chuckles, I'm the same way. Even after having been a jazz musician, I kind of got to be in the. I mean, I listen to DCI. Do y'all know what DCI is? That's pretty much professional marching band competitions. I mean, they're so strong and loud and creative. They do so much stuff. There's an old Latin jazz tune that got turned into a marching band power song. It's called Malagueña. That shit'll split the skin off your face if you're standing in front of a band. That's right, Craig. Go ahead, get up there. See what happens. Cat trying to get the plant again. Now here's my song, man. Down with the Sickness, Disturbed. That's one of my favorite all-time songs. Yep. Oh, Ray, I've heard some of that. I've heard some of that. It's been a minute, but I've heard some of that. I've had two kind of funnies happen to me performing Down with the Sickness. One, when she mentioned before on one of our lives where I sliced my hand open, played a gig that night. We put that liquid band-aid on it and was playing that gig that night. And it got to Down with the Sickness and my hand busted open and started bleeding again real bad. The other time was we were jamming on this at fucking Stage Stop in Memphis. And we had a new guy, a new guitar player on stage, and he just didn't know kind of everybody's routines yet. And there was a certain song where I would really freaking sling my head, and one of them was Disturbed. You know, it's all part of the show. And he just walked right into my path, and my hair got wrapped around the headstock of his guitar. And we finished that song absolutely slamming, but I was absolutely stuck like this, trying to play. It was funny. I don't think I have positive. You sneak it in here on this positivity. I don't think I have, but I will check that out. Hour of the Wolf. I'll check that out too. The cat gave up. It just went to its perch to sleep. It lost that battle. Oh, I know who they're talking about now. The one that got beaten at the right. I know who you're talking about now. Chuckles, we are. We can't right now with what we use, or at least if we can, we don't know how. But we got laptop coming. We're fixing to upgrade our whole situation. And it's funny that you mentioned that. We've been talking about that a lot in our lives that we do because we want to do like a movie night with our viewers, do like a live reaction to a movie, watch a movie together with our viewers, or of course live reactions to music, comedy. Like say we're sitting here talking now on a Saturday night, have some comedy going, you know, yeah, we have thought about it, and we're going to as soon as all our newer stuff gets here, so we can kind of upgrade what we do. We'll have more flexibility to do stuff like that. Stacy, I've heard a bunch of versions of that song, and as you've heard me say, I'm terrible with names, so maybe and maybe not. Yeah, Chuckles. And and somebody mentioned in one of our first lives about us doing a live and doing a movie together. I'm just like, I'm down for that, man. We'll put in, we'll do movie night. All of us watch a movie together. And every time a certain scene comes around, we'll take a shot or something. Like to do comedy. I even said, find a TV series or a Netflix series or a Hulu series or something that most of us haven't seen and start at the beginning, one night a week, do an episode live, checking out that series. Crazy, ain't it, Chuckles? The 360 action cam. Oh, I'd like to do that too. Yeah, Doc, we'd pretty much do what we're doing now, except what you see of me would be like our reaction videos would be a little smaller up in the corner, and y'all would be watching whatever we're watching. Is the idea? I don't think I can do it with my phone, or we would have already done it. Uh, and we may can, and we just don't know how. Whoa, man, Richard and Willie. All right. Oh, that'll be cool, Monty. Yes, Chuckles. Stacy, then yes. It has been probably since then since I've heard it, but I was a pretty avid Idol watcher in the beginning. I almost can't watch it now. I almost can't watch it now. And we haven't watched these last two seasons. We started out trying at the auditions and just couldn't keep watching. But if she was on there that early, then yes, I probably heard it. But this one chick and Stacy, I bet you of all people on here, you don't know who I'm talking about. They did a reality show where they put together a super band. Uh, what's his name? Navarro, and I'm trying to remember who all else was in it. But anyway, they were looking for a frontman, and that was the competition, was to see who was going to front this new super band. Well, anyway, the dude that won it, I actually didn't care for all that much. But there was a girl, I think her name was Delana. Look up her Ring of Fire. She's a redheaded girl, great singer. I think she's been one of my favorite contestants on any singing competition show ever. She had kind of a raspy voice, strong voice, soulful voice. But her Ring of Fire is, I think it's Delana is her name or something like that. I can't remember. Y'all check that out. I wish I could remember the name of that show now. But it was Navarro and Bonham's daughter. I'm daughter, listen to me. Son, who is also a drummer. Chuckles, I like The Voice. Well, The Voice, I like their audition process on The Voice. I don't like how they bracket their. The best singers on The Voice wind up eliminating each other, and you wind up being left with. I don't like how they bracket their thing. I think I know who you're talking about, Wayne. The little girl that would come out and just blow the house up. Right, Monty. Right, and that's another reason why we're getting a laptop so we can. We don't want to really edit our videos. Pretty much what you see is what you get. but I want to be able to edit in. I want to add stuff, funnies and stuff like that, and also do these lives. And plus, for us, like right now, it's such a struggle for us to see on this little phone uh, what all y'all are saying. So with a bigger screen, that should help us. Five Finger Death Punches Bad Company is excellent. Yes, Wayne. Yeah, that's her. She was awesome. Right? That'll help. Right, Doc. I'm a huge fan of Janice. One of the best, funny enough, renditions of Bobby McGee I've ever heard that I thought would have done Janice proud. And this is not an artist I'm particularly into. And it's not, especially not these days. I don't think she could do it again. But back when she was really, really young, I can't remember what the show was, but oh, what's her damn name? It just left me again. My brain is not pulling up names tonight. Oh, what's her name? I can see her face. I can see her face. Anyway, she did this live, Bobby McGee, and blew the house up. She kind of went crazy. She's made her round on all the competition shows here as of late. She was on the Masked Singer. Um, God, why can't I think of her name? Fuck, fuck. Matter of fact, she won the Masked Singer last season. Um, Girl sings country. Leanne Rhymes. Damn it, I don't know why I couldn't pull up Leanne Rhymes. But when she was young, like I'm still talking like around 18, maybe 17. I can't remember the venue or what the show was. It wasn't like an award show or a competition show. I can't remember what the event was for, but she blew the house up with Bobby McGee. And that was, other than Janice, the best I'd ever heard that. Courtney Hardwin. Doc. I know. Pink. I like pink. Right, Wayne. Uh, oh, actually, Stacey, I haven't heard Pink's version of Bobby McGee, but I'd like to hear it. Yeah, Leanne Rimes. You know, she went a little nuts. Tried to kill her husband or something. And what was sad was there was this little girl. I think it was the X Factor. Great singer, and they brought in these uh, well-known artists to mentor and sing duets with them. And Leanne Rimes come out there and was fucking trash, and she was hanging all over the poor girl. Even Simon Cowell was like, and I mean, when it finally kind of the girl got done with a little duet, they came and, well, Leanne's been great, and got her the hell out of there. She was so fucked up. Courtney, okay, yeah. Who is this? Think a hard rock version of like Church. There's a little bit of some old school Rage Against the Machine flair on it. It is Chuckles. It is. And the sad thing is, I know this from experience too. This is all good things and Hollywood Undead doing For the Glory. For the Glory is the name of the song. But they just went through a verse where dude was doing some pretty killer flow. Oh, I love old school Rage Against the Machine, man. We used to play a lot of Rage. We used to. I'm gonna toot our horn, man. When I was a super normal, I don't know if Rage could do "Killing in the Name of" like we did "Killing in the Name of." We used to really do the shit out of that song. I love that song. I like it. I like Rage, and I like Audio Slave. Hey, there's some Fozzy. Y'all know Fozzy? Anybody know Fozzy? I love Fozzy. It's actually the old Stuck Mojo band and Chris Jericho, the wrestler, as the lead singer. I love Fozzy. The song Judas is a good song too. I love this song. Yeah, Monty, you hadn't heard of Fozzy? They've been touring together now for like 15 years. That's one of the reasons he left WWE because they were getting tired of him taking these breaks to go tour with Fozzy. Now that he's at AEW, they don't they're going they've worked out a deal when he needs to go do his thing. He does, yeah. And because of him singing with Fozzy, he had a reality singing competition show for just a second where he was the host. It didn't last though. Right, man. Right. Yeah. Killing the Name of's an awesome song, and a lot of reactors now that I've seen do it. You're right, Stacey. They're like, you're right, Monty. Jericho's always. I'm down with that, Wayne. I do everybody. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now my brain, what's funny is I got Fozzy going on the TV, and after the comment Stacy made, my brain is trying to hear Pink doing Bobby McGee. You're right, Doc. You're right. You're right, Wayne. That's exactly it. And that's why YouTube has changed the scene, man. People don't need those labels anymore. They can do that shit without. Oh, I bet, Stacey. Pink is a great singer. Great singer. Um, I've listened to a lot of her stuff that probably weren't on what didn't make the radio and stuff. That's really good too. I mean, I like Pink. Um, and she, man, I'm gonna tell you what. It was again. It was. Psst, it was for some show or whatever. But Pink and Steven Tyler sang a duet, and it was killer. It was killer. That's no bueno. The other cat just went in the kitchen and got sick. You're right, Monty. You're right, man. You're right. I mean, what's funny is, I've been on the road and I've gotten so spoiled being at home. It's been hard for me to go join or start working with a new band. I like being at home now. Right. I like being at home. And the beauty is now with I do miss performing live. But there's nothing like performing live. I miss it more than I could ever say. But the beauty of YouTube is I get a little bit of gear and stuff, a few little upgrades. I can make my own music here. And then I decide I want to go do a few shows and stuff here and there. That's one thing. I wouldn't have to be on the road all the time because I do miss performing. It would be hard to do music for me just on YouTube because I love performing. That's the best drug in the world, man. Popping a crowd, there's nothing like it. That's why the wrestlers like keep wrestling till they're 60. It's popping a crowd. Same thing with musicians, man. There's no more addictive drug, especially if you're playing with a band that's good and can do it and you've got the crowd and you know it. Oh man, yeah, there's nothing because once you know it, you kick into an even higher gear. We used to call it pissing on the stage, marking our territory. But if it's a good crowd and you're good and you're playing, you're firing on all cylinders and you've got the crowd and you realize you've got the crowd, that's when you really start to have fun. That's when you really start to have fun. And like I said, I miss that shit more, man. God. Now I don't miss all the drama. I don't miss endless rehearsals. I don't miss the business of booking and all that kind of shit. I don't miss any of that. None of it. The being on the road, 10 people packed up in a car with all their gear or what. I don't miss any of that shit. But I miss performing. All right, Ray, you have a good one. Thanks for joining us, man. That's right, Monty. That's a good way to put that. Because, like I said, I think I've talked about this before, man. One of the hardest things about being in a band is keeping five guys or however many is in your band on the same page all the time. And to truly become great, it's like anything else. Talent alone doesn't get you there. It's like one of my last guitar players. He used to infuriate me. He wouldn't really get serious about his craft. Oh, it's close enough for rock and roll. No, there's no such fucking thing as close enough for rock and roll. Rock is power driven. All right. Power doesn't come from volume. Power comes from precision. And I never could make him understand that. And that's another problem I have too. I've been asked by many local musicians around here to get in band with them and perform. And they're guys that are actually killer musicians, but it's still about the party for them and not the music. Don't get me wrong. I'm a musician that likes to party, but if, like I said, I've gotten spoiled to being at home with my wife and kids. If it's going to be something that's going to pull me away from being at home now, we're not half-assing. We're not half-assing. We're going to go lay that shit down. And if that means controlling your drinking, which, I always had to do on stage, um, as much as we partied and everything, we tried to keep everything to a certain modicum so we could still perform. And of course, once we were done for the night, then we'd really turn it loose. But yeah, I can't. I'm just not at a point in my life where I can just go out there and half-ass it. It's gonna have to be taken serious and done well, or there's no sense in me leaving the house. That's just where I'm at. And that's the bad thing around here. Is there's a lot of great musicians that they just it's about the party for them, not making music. And like I said, man, partying is part of it, but you can't lose sight of why you're up there. That's probably and no, it happens to all of us, man. I have been so drunk on stage I couldn't even hold my bass. It happens to the best of us, and you have them, especially when you play some of them small town honky tonks. They all want you to, or biker rallies. They want you to drink with them and take shots with them, and they're insulted if you don't. And next thing you know, you're fixing to go start your second set, and you already can't C. And you've got 3 more sets to go. Um, Doc, that's right, man. You do become a family on stage. There's a bond. What's funny is I've noticed a lot of Nightwish people, um, the Nightwish Army, catch a lot of the interactions between bandmates on stage. But what a lot of people don't get, like I said, Nightwish people, I think, see a lot of it. There's a conversation going on between the musicians on that stage, and it's happening without words. It's with looks and gestures. Like I might see a dude wearing a stupid hat 3 rows back, in the middle of jamming. I can look over and grin at my guitar player, and he'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Or something funny might have happened before we started performing, and we're all still with our eyes having a conversation about it while we're performing. There's a conversation that goes on stage amongst the band during a performance that is it's kind of you know isolated to the band. The crowd reaps the benefits of it, but are not always necessarily in on it. But you're right. That's one cool thing about Nightwish. You can tell they love performing together. It's one of the joys of watching them play. Because I've seen bands that are killer, but you can tell they're just machines out there too. Oh, for sure, Doc, for sure, man. Yeah, it's and like I said, just about every band though is like that. There's stuff going on between bandmates during almost any show you will ever see that you're not aware of. Nightwish are very open about their interactions, and like I said, Nightwish fans see that, and like it's just like you said, you can tell they enjoy what they're doing. Chris Jericho, the Ayatollah, he called himself for a minute. He was calling himself the Ayatollah or something. I can't remember. I remember Chris Jericho back when he was Lionheart back in WCW when he was young. Makes me feel old now. I think I've watched Jericho since his beginnings. Of course, I've watched Sting since his beginnings. Doc, I agree. Yeah, the walls of Jericho. That's right, Wayne. That's right. I've forgotten that he said that. You remember Lionheart? Yeah. Ayatollah, rock and roll, baby. That was one of his, to me, Chuckles, that was one of his best gimmicks, Lionheart. Because he was smaller than a lot of the guys that were popular at the time. He was always the underdog. So that Lionheart moniker, he was an underdog. And that's how his character was sold. Yeah, it's funny you said that about Metallica, Doc, because she's the Metallica freak. I mean, I love Metallica, but I don't know if y'all ever watch some of the behind the scenes on Metallica and how they write their music. It's very mechanical how they do their thing. Like I said, I love Metallica, but I'm not the Metallica freak she is. She hates it when I pick on like Lars because Lars is a dick. I mean, truth, and Lars is a dick bag. He really is. If you ever watch Some Kind of Monster, this was after Hetfield had come out of rehab, and he was trying. There's a scene he's trying to tell him, "All right, from now on, I'm going to have to start leaving rehearsals at a certain time." And they've got a compound now where they go in and write and record and do all this other kind of stuff. And he's telling them, "I'm going to have to start leaving at 7 every day to go spend time with my family, um, to help me get better from this addiction." And man, Lars jumps right here. right here in his face, man, and starts screaming about, oh, you can see Hetfield struggling to not beat that little bastard down. You can see it in his eyes. You can see the muscles in his face and his neck tensing. You can see it, man. He wants to hit Lars so bad, but he doesn't. To his credit, he doesn't. That's right, Doc. That's right. Like I said, I love Metallica. I'm not hating on Metallica. I'm not as obsessive as she is about Metallica. So I'm not hating on Metallica. But the way they write is a weird process to me. It's not, it's mechanical. It's, I don't know how to put it. For me, I usually like when I would write, I would sit down with my instrument with something, something on my heart and see what just start noodling and see what happened. And that usually was the birth of a riff, and then it would blossom from there. They come in, and another thing that's really weird too is the last thing, and it's not too dissimilar from any other band, except when they start doing their riffs, they go ahead and write a melody, um, a basic melody line on how it's going to sound when it's sang before even completing the rest of the song. And then they come back and take that line and create words. Good night, Stacy. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for sitting up with us. For me, those lyrics and how they express as far as the melodic line come with what's coming out of the heart. I don't know. I don't know. Night. Right, Doc. I get you there. All right, guys. When I finish this, I'm gonna have to knock it out because I'm gonna have to go clean up what that cat just did in the kitchen and put my dogs up, and I guess go crawl in bed with my wife. She's sleeping hard in there. That's good though. She needed it. Woman makes me crazy, y'all. The best of ways. As if y'all hadn't already been able to tell. She was, Chuckles. She was. She's, for her, this whole past month, um, with her aunt dying and everything, she's just been emotionally spent. Yeah. I'm about to clean up the cat yak, then go cuddle. She's not going to ground me. She likes playing like she didn't ground me. And ultimately, man, I love that woman. If she was to crack the whip on something for real, I'd probably say yes, ma'am, because I love her that much. But she doesn't. She's really not the kind to do that. What y'all see is flirting for us. She probably did mine. I've listened to Grand Funk. I don't know if I'm familiar with that song, but I will check it out. I like some more Grand Funk. It's been a while since I've listened to any. Thank you, Chuckles. We do, man. We're both. I'm so lucky, and she feels like she's lucky too. So, and guys, we've been together 17 and a half years, and I think we've argued 3 times ever. We communicate. I'm constantly, in case y'all haven't been able to tell, trying to keep her laughing, and pestering her until she gets mad. Yeah, we have a good relationship, man, and we're blessed. We're blessed. We know that everybody found what we found, so we know how lucky we are. And she's definitely calmed me down. I mean, I was that roughneck badass when she met me. Of course, she met me at rock bottom, so what I needed was saving, and she saved me. But yeah, man, I was a different motherfucker back then, and I probably wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for her. I'm a much more laid back uh, person now. I'm still the bad influence, though. That's what she tells me all the time. That's a hard question, Yubi. Um, I like cemetery gates. I like walk. Um, God, probably as far as basic groove that makes me want to. I love walk. I really love that song. They got so much good stuff though. Cemetery Gates is also awesome. Um, for some reason, my mind's going blank. I can't remember nothing else other than those two songs right now. All right. What an inspiration? What was the last? I don't do as good as keeping up with y'all's comments as when she's here. oh, oh, yeah. Rex definitely has some influence in what I do, for sure, Yubi. Yeah, definitely has some influence in what I do. Right, Doc. I can answer. I'm one of those people that can tell you anything, and then when you ask me, my brain goes. It happens to me all the time. She picks on me all the time for it. It's like she knows I am a walking encyclopedia for football, and I can tell you a stat from a dude 30 years ago or something. But you ask me, and it's like, all right, guys. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to kill it. I'm gonna go cuddle this woman. Well, I'm gonna go clean up the cat puke. So when she wakes up in the morning, she doesn't step in it. That would get loud in this house. Well, Monty, join us, man. Become part of the Swole Patrol. We fam here, man. And we're gonna do these lives every Wednesday and Saturday. Yeah. If this is your first live catching of us, Wednesday nights tend to be a little more tame. I have to work on Thursdays. Saturdays is when we usually let it all hang out, but tonight just happened to be she was just a little tired tonight. Cool. 10 dog farts. Gotta get my goodies. I told her rock and roller. Craig must be lagging a little bit. I'm sorry if you are, Craig. But anyway, that's right, Chuckles. This has just been a trying month for her, and she's finally in her all the way around, just kind of hit her wall. I do, Craig, I do. So she's you know, this is one of them rare times when she had to crash, but you know, it is what it is. She needs it. She does need it. So I'm not going to complain. Maybe by next weekend she'll be rip raring to go and be Miss Giggles again and not Miss Pass Out. But anyway, damn cat come up here. She bit me. That's how she knows. Let me know she wants attention. Good, UB. Those are both good. Yeah, I know that's going to be beautiful. Maybe it's not bad. I came in here one morning after not getting sleep for days and days and days, and I felt like shit, and I didn't get but just a couple hours of sleep. My eyes weren't even open, man. I was walking through the house on autopilot, and I stepped in it. That's no bueno. That's no good whatsoever. Barefoot, exactly, Monty. Yeah, it was all between my toes, and it was awful. It was awful. Next time we do a live, I might tell you about the fuzzy tuna. But anyway, guys, as always, we had a blast. You know we'll be back Wednesday. You know we'll be back next Saturday. Maybe she'll have some rest by then and she'll be back to her old self. Reactions coming on Monday, like always. Problem was a good one, Yubi. We enjoyed that one. That one in my yard. But y'all have a good night, and we'll see y'all on the flip side. Thank you for hanging with us. Swole Patrol, we love y'all. Best fans on the net. Hands down. Night, y'all.